All right. This is the one. I'm sure of it. It's been 30 minutes, boys. And you know what? If I didn't walk down with Locke the first time... Wow, we actually haven't seen Marshall. Frick me. All right, hang on. Let's focus up for a second. Let's just... How are you doing today, Sitar? By the way, for those counter cancels, I almost completely just kind of guessed where I think the ATB is. What happened? Oh, we had a slime on Terra. I just wanted to show the double counter cancel. It's fun. I gotta show it once in a while. See if I can still remember how to do it. Will the real Marshall please stand up? You almost, instead of Marshall Mathers, it's actually the one that we're trying to get to is the Marshall Matters. Because we need Marshall Matters to die. And then we can just move on with our life. Does anybody remember why the split is called Joe Strummer, by the way? It's actually a very smart thing. Are you having fun yet? The title says no fun allowed. I had to change it. We were having too much fun. And then bad things happen. Yeah, he found the spiky snails. Like the Chad that he is. There's been no story. All we've done is we've walked up and killed stuff. For reasons unbeknownst to the runner. Or player, I should say. People who are casually playing probably don't call themselves the runner. According to our source, the frozen nest was found in the new mine shaft. Maybe this one? It's not hard, you just gotta read fast. The game only gives you 2 characters per frame, so you just need to be able to read that fast. I'll handle this. Stand back. People casually praying probably don't call themselves runners either. We won't hand over the Esper. Well, get them. Don't need to slow down at all. Do you think Tara had to sit in on the briefing even though she's like a blank slate? Like, I just imagine Vix and Wedge, they're taking notes. And then Tara's just sitting there just... I didn't see what that was. I think that was a 519. Give me a 580, baby. Ooh, okay. Oh, poop on a stick. When you see the 519 and then a 538, you're like, boy, you better be hitting like a good 560, 570 for that. Because Welk has 1600 HP. So, on average, you want to be hitting that little higher than 530 range, you know, the 533 range. It can range between like I don't know what the lowest is. 517 maybe? I actually don't know. And then you can see upwards of like a 580 something. Why is it snowing? Well, they're in the mountains. It could also be ash from the mines. Although it looks like no one's actually actively mining it anymore. So they say that they're a mining town, but you never see anybody actually mining. Probably because of all the monsters. Where's the snail go so it doesn't freeze? It's a snow snail. They're actively known to be just walking through all the snow. And who is playing the music the whole time? I like the mute bard. He's just always just a little bit off screen with his band. And they always stay just the perfect amount of tiles away so that the music is consistent as far as volume goes. You know, it's the age old, maybe it'll be different this time. You know, it's kind of it's kind of like when people pop in new fuses after a fuse blows without really knowing why the fuse popped. And then they'll just pop in like, oh, maybe it'll be different this time. Now that being said, sometimes it just is. But like sometimes it isn't, and they'll be like, It's when you see them like put in like 3 fuses and it's still popping, and you're like, maybe it'll be different this time. It's not gonna be different this time. If you've popped like 3 of them, it's gonna pop the next one. Let's go digging and see what's going on here, broski. This is the 3 preempt walk. This is the one. Hey, the returners are people with heart, not with a plan. And you know what? This game has taught me that you don't need a plan if you got good heart. Alright, 2 preempt walk. I'm gonna run this bit into the ground today. At least for this walk. Well, there goes the promised land number. Although 73, I don't think we actually can get to 69. I don't recall anything that'll do 4 damage. Okay, we can still get 1 preempt on this walk. Tell the people, Sitar, where did it get you? Well, I wouldn't say the exact same plan. Gestalt's plan is kind of for, like, world dominance. I do want to die on this walk one day. I want to see it happen. Basically, Sitar is saying he's living the American dream. Oh! So, there's a very definite line on my fingernail on the finger that I broke. I think from when I actually broke it, and it's almost completely grown out now. The indentation is almost at the end. It'll probably be gone after this week or next week. Poggies. Oh yeah, I have that Smash tournament this weekend. I've got a busy week. What the frick? No, it's just like the nail goes like knee, and then where I think I broke my finger goes and then a knee. But it's like a very definitive dip that you can just feel. Rocky is getting way too comfortable around the chair, and his head is like, so it's a rolly chair, and he has his head like underneath the chair right by the wheel. Sabin would be the one who hates sand, isn't he? Because it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Stupid sand. Oh, here's our boy. All right, we're getting past Mars. We're gonna, this is the one. This is the one, baby. Hey, Losbell, thanks for the good luck. We only need a lot of it. The plus 6.1 seconds isn't actually that big a deal. If I'm, like, I could potentially be like 30 seconds by, like, plus 30 seconds by train, and I'd still be like, this is fine. It's not so much what this plus minus time says as much as what certain mile marks say, where I can kind of tell if I'm on a good enough pace. Because there's a couple of spots where it's like, hey, we have like a minute to gain here. Like the opera. The opera is a big load of frick, I'll tell you what. That gold that we had the other day was a little... Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. Oh yeah, we're almost into the 456s for golds. I almost have 10 minutes of save on the golds again. Cool. Rocky's licking my foot right now. I'm trying not to let it distract me. Okay, we got this. This is it. Boom. I did it. I waited a little extra just to make sure I did it. But I did it. Oh, frick you. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that's still a little bit of time lost, but it's fine. Actually, this shouldn't even really lose time now that I think about it. Well, we didn't lose time. Hey, Jamboos. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I won't complain about that. Not losing time is the name of the early game. That being said, like, the first feasible spot for me to really gain any significant time save is, like, it is train. So that's a little poopy. What the frick? You ever just have, like, see, like, a random tiny little spider just, like, floating in your house? Or else he came down on a web, I don't know. I just saw this teeny tiny little... Could always... Hey, I thought I did enough for you, bud. Buckaroo. It's okay. We're gonna get 2 preamps on the way to, Figaro. Easy. Dang. It's fine. We'll be 1. I see this small little speck flying around. Have a little bit of time to look at it. And it's a frickin' tiny, tiny little spider. All right, no preamps. Okay. Oh, I destroyed that bug's world. For the great spider. Oh, don't tell the wife that. Do not tell the wife that one. Locke has to have massive shoulders, right? Like, look at how it moves on his back. Those are some massive shoulders. Mabo has got some... flats? 2023 is the year that the spiders attack. Oh boy. All right, everybody. Start loading up real hard on the raid. He hears the wife. Stock up on... Everyone, now is the time to start learning how to make Molotovs. They're going to be really good against the really big spider webs. At this point, I would say it's time to cease drinking any and all alcohol, as we're going to need it for weaponry. No, we gotta fight the spiders! What if it's zombie spiders? I'm floofing my hair up more than actually bringing it down. This is why I shouldn't shower right before bed, because every time I do, my hair's just boof. Look like Albert Einstein this morning. I think he heard you. We did not go for a walk this morning. Because my feet hurt.
You said you were going to go for a walk.
I said I would see how my feet are, and they still hurt. My blisters have in fact not healed up overnight. However, I can actually go for like a somewhat normal walk. Also, here.
Oh, they got to go?
They got to go. Zombie spiders with shotgun legs. Oh no.
I have. Yeah.
And also his power came back by about 1 last night.
At 1?
Yeah.
When we left.
Also, I know you said you're leaving, but if you can just give a nice hi.
Hello.
She has to go to work. She's the breadwinner of the family.
You have burns today?
Well, I was thinking, are you gonna finish off that burns while I'm gone? Okay.
I can also get.
There'll still be leftovers.
I know, but I need to know because I'm not ordering.
Yeah, I'm just, you're the breadwinner and apparently I'm the bread
There
eater.
are flying spider zombie overlords.
Have fun at work. Love you. G-Hef, Samantha, welcome on in. Oh. How was your weekend? And everyone else, this is the DLC. If you saw like any frame skips or anything, it's because I was downloading some of this extra part of the game. I learned doing this bestiary shenanigans for Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster that there in Kefka's Tower, there are some enemies that show up in only one room. There was one enemy that I spent like 10 minutes looking for. So it's usually on Mog's route, where Mog runs through the lab, and then there's like one room where you got to go like a little bit up to the right and then down, called the U-shaped room. There is one enemy that is a rare chance to show up just in that room. And it took me a while to find and figure that out. No, this is the Mud Stud? Mood Suit? I don't freaking know what his name is. Thing that looks like a fat brown Fumbaba. Also, sorry about your run last night, Kiryu. Oh, he's enjoying that. Yeah, he's called Stereodite in this one, but in that one he's called... Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the frick's he called in this version? Because I was like... I was just looking at the list online to see like what I still need to do. I'm like, Mudsud? The frick is this thing? Had a date, did Florian had a friends. Hopefully that was not the same thing. And had a migraine. Oh, you just kind of did it all this weekend. So I know this is going to be like one of our first dates, but want to go do some flooring at one of my friends? And then that's what caused the migraine. I know how this works. Look at that. Nickel and diamond are way down. Now, I anticipate to lose probably 15 seconds. Well, no, what's my average Mount Colts time? Oh, just before 10 minutes? No kidding. All right, I still anticipate to lose about 15 seconds. I'm making that call right now. Because Mount Colts will do Mount Colts thing. You know what we're going to do today, though? We're going to remember to have lock run. If we have a preempt, my mind isn't going to go like, oh, look, preempt. It's a free run. I'm going to think that, but I'm still actually going to hold the L and R buttons. That's going to be the difference today. And then Ultros will actually die when he's supposed to die. And everything will be right with the world. That's how this is going to go down. I saw you had like up to like a 229 cranes. So it looked like you were saucing pretty good. Dating at 35 is I think dating is just tiresome, period. But yeah, I could see that. Why am I running? I don't need to run. Gee, I wish I could get a sub 3 wealth. Those days are behind me now. I just have to let the rest of the game carry it for me. Feels bad, man. All right, we're taking damage early. I can't wait to finally get through this, only for Gao not to show up, and then I have to start doing math on if I have time to do it again. So, what would that be? In 6 hours, I'm on a call with my buddy because we're gonna start planning everything that we need. Sub 3 welk. Oh boy, let's go. Wait, is that what I said? You know, if you hit the turbo speed button, you can get there really quick. Oh, am I in your way, bud? Sorry. Okay, that was really slow. I like just casually hitting the right button. Are you comfy? I mean, if you're comfy, all the power to you. All right, it's been an hour. Well, we got a Colts, yes, sir. Well, I shouldn't say that yet. I might frick this up still. All right, it's been an hour, but we got to Mount Colts. Now is when we hit Preempt City after this. I'm so confident on it, I'm already putting lock on to steel. Since a lot of the packs here are 2, so you need to use a special to get the quick run. Told ya. Just hit the right frames, baby. The best colting of my life. A good Colts means that your run's gonna die. I believe this in my heart of hearts. Also, I mean, it's not impossible to beat. Frick you. Frick you! Well, you don't even need to necessarily frick up somewhere. You can just get fricked. But it always happens. Always happens. I like that Terra's like really the only character that's been hit thus far. That's my favorite part. Let's start sharing the love a little bit, eh, game? Thank you. I'm really trying to force the issue of not having to heal. There's a very good chance that it'll bite me in the butt. All right. I did it, Mom! So we needed Locke to run away from one fight. I had that not happen the other day because I'm bad. Okay. Also, I figure I'll just do a heal in the odd chance that in the fight that I end up getting Bane touched on. Okay, so what I always like to do, so when you're trying to make Locke run away, say it's not a preempt and just a normal fight, I always like to do auto crossbow first, and then Terra can queue up fire rate aways. Most of the time the Tusker will get an attack off, so I would like to ATB wait that. Oh, frick. Okay, just in case. So I like to ATB wait the Tusker attack, and then that way it seems like people don't have their ATB fill up with Locke. Ariel's like, something doesn't add up here. Man, you know what's crazy? This is only gonna be like a par for the course type of, well, unless I heal quick, I guess. Before 8 minutes, baby, we got there. How are you doing today, Ariel? Welcome on in. I don't know what that phone call was. I probably should have actually looked at it. I just put it on mute and called it a day. Not gonna lie. Okay. Oh! Not that the crit does anything, but it's always fun to see. Well, it was actually a local number. And I am waiting for, some medical people to get a hold of me for the RCMP shenanigans. But they also didn't leave a message. Most of the telemarketers that I get are usually from, like, they're always calling from Ontario. I'm like, you ain't even close, my guy. I'll take that. I will take that Mount Colts every day of the week. If I never have a better Mount Colts for the sake of never having a worse Mount Colts, I will take that every single time. I had a coworker just message me asking if I had spare headphones because he stepped on his. A couple of weeks ago, he asked if I had a spare phone. He's slowly trying to take over your identity, Sitar. He'll be like, do you happen to have, like, a wallet full of ID and money? Mine managed to just fall inside a shredder. I know, funny, haha. Alright, now's when we start doing doing this shenanigans. Man, if I had the sub 4 Welk, we would be green right now. Womp womp. Can you guys run? Now, we're not going to be green after this because, unless the next 2 fights are preempts, it ain't going to happen. And I need a good menu. I have never sub 9-minuted this, this split. Obviously, I got close. Carbon doesn't want to go to jail for accidentally grabbing fraud. Grabbing fraud? Sure. Alright, yeah, nothing pops up when I pop that number into Google. I'm not that huge on it. Yeah, I am wearing the green today. Figured it was time to crack out the big guns. Alright, so we're gonna be grabbing a bunch of stuff in here. We're gonna need it for... A lot of this is for money. Obviously not the Phoenix Down, because they'd only sell for like 250. But, a lot of good stuff in here that we need, like I said, either for immediate money, close to immediate use. Let me see what we actually all grab in here. This is one of those things where, like, I don't really pay attention to what I all grab. I just know that I need to grab it. Like, I know there's the White Cape, there's the Air Lancet, there's a Tincture, the Genji Glove, which is a use thing since it only sells for 1 GP. 1 GP tends to just not be a lot of money. Air Lancet, Phoenix Down. Okay, it's a Phoenix Down, Tincture, and True Knight. Okay. True Knight we don't use until the very last fight of the game. But it makes it so that the very last fight of the game is a lot more doable. Never know when you need to tip. I need to tip that leaper. The leafer needs that 1 GP. How we doing, Diesel? Welcome on in this morning. How's the weekend? I think I saw on the old tweeter machine that you got some Super Mario World PB? Question mark? Exclamation point? Backslash O right slash? It's the guy going like this. Aww. I was watching, so is yours the glitched one or the glitchless one? I think I saw Talio doing glitchless 11 exit. That was a wild grind. Okay, so you are doing the glitchless. What did he get down? Does anybody know what Talio actually got down to? Because he was grinding that like a mother ducker for a while there. Which... I don't think I'd have it in me to do like 5 hours of a 12-minute run. Little bit of a sketchy menu, but whatever. So we do the 2 save resets there. World of Balance step route, baby. The one and done, I don't know. The one and done is nice. No, that doesn't always mean you get to see the end. And that's usually why once we get into Kefka's Tower, we still, like, I have to kind of full send a lot of the bosses at this point, or else I'm just going to lose time in Kefka's Tower. But I'll always do a quick little save state before the bosses, so that we can still finish the game, but the run just becomes null and void. Which, if I have to redo the fights, the run isn't going to PB anyway, so it's kind of like, this is for the people. Oh yeah, we're hitting Bannon again? Oh, who gets swag glass? Oh, no swag glasses. Feels bad. Preempt? Preempt? Okay, so we're gonna lose time on this split. Oh, frick you! Okay, good. No idea glitches was a... Okay. The only way this can go bad is if Edgar gets crit by Ultras's first attack. Which means it has to be a 1 in 4 chance of him actually getting hit and then the... Stop taking damage? Oh. You know what? That's a great idea. Toilet dragons? Why do you call them toilet dragons? Did I miss something? But we also manipulated this river from the resets and then watching the guard walk around. And when we leave on a specific value, we're in a sewer? No, we're on a river. Actually, we don't go through a sewer in this game, do we? Is this one of the few games where they don't do the sewer trope? I can't think of a sewer. That's awesome. Final Fantasy IV kind of does with the getting into Baron the second time. Hey, if a nice clean river is my sewer, then I guess that's my sewer. Honestly, I was kind of hoping he hit Edgar with just a regular attack to see if we can get Royal Flush, because that would have been sick. You want to know something wild about Zone Eater in the Pixel Remaster? If you kill him, you get the slow, like, boss-style disintegration. He doesn't hate muscle heads because we hit him with the fire spell, and now he's just sitting there. Well, we hit him with the fire spell when his ATB was filled, So his turn was just him doing the ink attack instead. He should die on this fight, or this attack right now. Yay. Because we're the proper level! If you're not the proper level, he doesn't die there. Oh, I need to get this foot down. Don't step on the dog. Don't step on the dog. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, it seems about right. 10 seconds? Yeah. We'll lose probably about another 10 on this next one as well. Hoping to save a little bit on my train split. A 58:35 train time is quite good. I guess the thing... Oops. I didn't mean to talk to the dog. He'll leave whenever he feels like it. You know what? He never seems like he feels like it when he's with me. Mostly because the only attack or battles we actually start doing, he won't run away in the Imperial camp, and he won't run away in... Does he run away in the Phantom Forest? No, not the... I don't think so. I know he doesn't run away on the train. Okay, taking damage. If you get that encounter inside the forest, it changes your encounter from a beaker to 2 beakers and a stray cat, or a beaker and 2 stray cats. I can never freaking remember. Oh yeah, make sure that we get a little bit beat up before we go into the camp here. We don't want to go into that full health. That would be too ideal. Right, buddy? Yeah. But that beaker versus the beaker and 2 stray cat will end up changing what you get in the Velt, which it doesn't change a lot, other than you just have an encounter that's a little bit harder to run from, since now you're trying to run from 1 enemy instead of 3, or versus the other way around, 3 enemies instead of 1. Is what I meant to. I mean, it works both ways, I guess. Okay, so what is it about Epsom salts that, like, heals things? Because I might have to do another foot soak today. Mustache man, samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh mustache man. I thought I hit the B button again. They're crushed up. The crushed up Esper Bone strategy. Yes, I'm familiar with this one. All right, so we bring the battle speed down to 1, which is the fastest. This makes it so that we can kill with a retort without having to wait forever and a half for him to attack. And we get the 7 1/8 drop of the black belt. You can get a 1/8 chance of a Phoenix down, but that loses you 2,250 GP, which is not ideal when you have a tight money route. Now, we do have, like, it is routed in the event that you do get the Phoenix down. It's just like, you just buy like 5-ish less smoke bombs. My notes say 26 or 31, so I just kind of go with that. But then that just means that you're down 5 smoke bombs. I mean, okay. So in Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, we'll bring those out. That's Ness. We didn't worry about walking fast yet. Final Fantasy 4, you walk like your legs are made out of molasses. Final Fantasy 5, you only get to walk fast if you have a thief in your party or the sprint ability from the thief thing. So at least this, you can make it accessible to everybody. I mean, I guess everyone could be a thief too, but like, a lot of casual players don't want to just run with the thief. When they're exposed to water, breaks down into magnesium and sulfur Okay. I just see in my head Cyan just sitting there. Hit the commander in the head. Oh, they got rocks, boys. We didn't bring ladders. Cool, I get more damage. GG's. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to heal. Honestly, this feels slow until when you come back from like the Pixel remaster. Okay, we heal up in this one just with like a couple of tonics maybe. Pancha, how we doing today? Welcome on in. Okay, no, we're gonna potion it because tonics are down below. That's right, that's right. So we lose a couple of seconds there, but I'd rather not lose a whole bunch more because Shadow... Dang. I'm hoping one of these guys hits Shadow and he blocks it and then he counters. Okay, green guy. Oh, let's go. Okay, that wasn't a block. Although at that point in time, I don't know if a puppers would have been faster or not. So I guess we'll take this. Also, thanks for the good luck. We're, we're just banging away. We're 13 seconds ahead of my average. So, that's chill. Now we just try and see if, let's just see what the next, 4.5 hours have. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice, 4:20. No, I woke up at 6:55 because, Rocky is back home now and we're back to our regular schedule. But I didn't get to go for a walk because I have a crazy amount of blisters on my feet. Hey, Ultros, let me just tell you, you should not play street basketball barefoot. It is not good for your feet. Unless you have, like, hobbit feet. Or you're, like, a man from the wild. Also, how's your weekend? Mine was busier than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't think I had a busy weekend, and then I did. I was like, oh, well, how about that? Cyan only drinks Monster Energy. If he drinks too much of it, he's gonna start peeing green. What is that from? Oh, I think that's role models. When they're drinking their energy drinks so much that their pees just, like, starts turning green. Well, see, we went for ribs, which the ribs were very good. They were cooking in the smoker thingy that my aunt has. And I showed up in flip-flops because it was like plus 30 something outside. So I just wanted to wear flippy floppies because shoes are stuffy. And then so we're sitting there, we're eating, and then my little cousin's like, hey, let's go play some basketball. And I was like, okay, sure, because a bunch of other people are gonna go play basketball, so sure, I'll go play basketball too. So I went and I played some basketball. I was like, I can't play in these flip-flops because I am going to roll an ankle. So I will just go barefoot. And now I have a lot of blisters on my feet. Cool. No! Dispatch is slow. It loses you about 1.5 seconds each time you get one. Hit Cyan, and then he counters. Okay. I was really hoping Puppers didn't come through, because Puppers would also be slow. Oh! Should still be good. Oh, wow. And he didn't even dispatch. Can we were saving all the preamps for Sabin scenario. That's what it was. That's because I was complaining about how we never seem to get them in the Sabin scenario when I really need them. So let's just get them all here. Then Cyan's gonna hit the one on the bottom. Frick. And then you're gonna hit the one on the bottom. That's actually not what I wanted, though. Oh, let's go. Oh, there's no doggy. No. All right, that's how we lose time. Frick you, Interceptor. You're supposed to be a good dog. He's not a good dog. I would, in fact, call him a bad dog. Streets. I think basketball would be easier than soccer. Because at least you're only using your feet to move. Oh, I did say if it was like just a few degrees hotter yesterday than it actually was, I don't think I would have been able to play barefooted because the ground would have just hurt my feet. Oh, thanks for the preempt, game. Really making it up to me. Does anybody know how these actually work? What the frick is going on? I remember to go back. Remembering to get shadow to the top is like the biggest thing I'm trying to get better at. Nice. What's wrong with flippy floppies? Oh, they're nice for like at the beach and stuff. What the heck? Not even a preempt? Shake my head. We're already losing time anyway. All because of that one fight. All these preempts didn't even matter. Oh, I love the slap. I don't know what it is. I love the slap of the flip-flop. All right, so I guess I undershot a little bit. Said we were going to lose 10 seconds. Let's see if we don't lose 20. Haha. We're still on a good pace, by the way. This is still a pace for like a 59 train, which is more than good enough. Oh, I was gonna say, and away we go. Damage right now doesn't matter. We're gonna be hitting recovery spring on this next screen. After that, damage does start to matter. We don't ask questions, Blair. You just smile and nod. Smile. That's all you gotta do. Your life will be easier if you smile and nod. Can I go now? Well, this is awkward. Thank you. Who did that hit? Cyan? I wasn't even looking. I think that was Cyan. Just looking at the HPs. The worst. Okay. Actually, the worst part about playing basketball is it was after we ate all the ribs. And I was like, dude, I need a few minutes. Like, I just finished eating. He's like, are you sure? And then my dad was like, all right, let's go. And I'm like, oh, dude, I just finished. I had like 5 minutes of sitting around after eating and was like, all right, let's go play basketball. I'm like, oh, this is not going to go well. Smiles and slimes. There you go. That's what I like to see. I want to see Caleb Hart break a keyboard over his face. Oh, frick me. What am I doing? Oh, I'm just getting the right frame for the preamp. That's what I'm doing. I think it would be, you know, over the knee is one thing. Over an edge of something is another. Over the face, though, that's next level. Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to hit the right frames for the preamps. So, with the step route, we always hit the same encounters in the same places. But we get different formations because the formation and the ATB starting all that fun shenanigans is purely frame based. So I don't actually know what the frames are, which is why it's funny that I keep saying I'm just trying to hit the right frames, and that's why I kind of stuttered for a second. Keys, exactly. Keys flying. You need to do it with the keys out, by the way. Not keys towards the face, keys out so they can just blue. Get yourself like one of those really good like slow-mo cameras that capture at like, you know, 1,000 frames a second or whatever the frick. And then you can just watch it all happen in the super slow-mo. It'll be mazeballs. You can put some nice artistic music in the back. Oh. My movement has been absolutely trash on this train. Can I go now? Okay. Can I go now? Thank you. It's my favorite thing to ask enemies on the train. Can I go now? We do the Sabin scenario first so that we can get smoke bombs so that I don't have to keep doing this manual running crap. Because boy, it gets old quick. Then I can just hit the A button and watch us smoke bomb our way to victory. Also, we need to make sure that we don't lose any steps here. Otherwise, the Velt gets a whole lot worse. Because we get an encounter before... Ooh, there we go. See, that's what you like to see. That's our last encounter, by the way. Hang on, let's focus up for a sec. Steps in here don't matter. You don't generate any threat in that room. We might save time. That one day you were going a little brazy, and I was like, all right, settle down, settle down. And then you settled down, I was like, all right, this is good. Oh, this is fine. Look at that, still sub 59, baby. What do you mean, what just happened? So the Phantom train, by the name Phantom, means he is undead. So you can kill him by throwing him a phoenix down. Oh, okay. You know, I just won fast. The big thing that I always try to aim for is I want like an hour 30 Kefka at Narsh. I don't think that's gonna happen. We need a good Sabin scenario. We need a good lock scenario to not lose time. There's a little bit of time to save on that split as well. Okay. And also not suplexing. Oh, dude, you took like most of my blanket. Sorry, bud. My dog has claimed over most of my blanket. Feels bad, man. Karfka. Karfka nurse. Oh! Okay, yeah, we got the gal. I totally forgot about it. Is it Pojo? Is this the Pojo Dojo? I say because you're the only one who remembers Pojo. How's it going? How was it? Okay, I think that's everything. Yo, Crimson, thanks so much for the 6 months. Welcome on in. On a call? Okay, shh. No one interrupt Pojo on his call. But yeah, Crimson, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was your SM this weekend? I saw you're doing a little bit. Or maybe a lot. I don't know. I perused between my busyness. I saw my lights flicker. I can't complain. But I was also... Well, no, wait, I actually can't complain because of my feet. But that was also a me issue. My PSA for today is don't play basketball. Don't play street basketball barefoot. That's the PSA for the day. Called to, oh, so you're just like right at the end of it. Okay. So we need to just sit here and chill for you know, waterfall and chill for like 68 seconds or so. I always go the lazy way. Once the music loops, you wait 10 seconds. I know I talk about it every time, but I like to talk about it, okay? There was no broken glass. There was a few rocks. I found one actually pretty big rock. Oh, and we also got the Sean Paul on the Velt. I got that all set up for dummies. All right, here comes the music loop. Intense gaming face. All right, so it looped on 102.42, which means that I need to kill this guy on 102.52, which means on 102.51, I can actually get this attack going. And Zappos will show up. Okay, the most hardcore dispatch you ever seen in your life. Yeah. And then, the most hardcore horrible you've ever seen in your life. Wow, he went for 2 regular attacks. Okay. And that's how you do the thing. That's how the thing get dude. All right, so, why do you have so much blanket? We calculated it once upon a time on how far of a drop it was based off of gravity pull and then terminal velocity and how long the fight is. I don't remember. I think that fall was like a few kilometers or something like that. Don't quote me on it. I can't remember exactly. You can see a whole bunch of like holes and stuff on like my heel and the ball of my foot on where like I stepped on some rocks a little bit harder. In between all the blisters, it's a sight. And we run. Well, frick you too, Cyan. If I consider an MP, it's fine.
easy if I don't take pity. More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride, and my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing, cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want part with us, you know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want.
I've never ATV waited there, and I want to see if it does anything.
From the day my bond ignite my flame, girl, I call my name, and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on till I earn them on.
This song does not deserve to be the way it is. That's all I can say. This is on YouTube. All I put in is Sean Paul Veld, and it's the top one by Zirconst. That's literally all I ever put in. Brood gave me that dance. Oh yeah, I need to figure out that artist. Something or other. All right. We want to see Gal on either this fight or the next one. Ideally, this one. Oh, the summoning song works again, baby. I can tell that everybody was shaking that ting because our boy Gal do be showing up. And that is, in fact, our 80th successful Sean Paul. I've heard this thing 92 times since I've been keeping track of it as a redemption, which means I've easily heard it on stream more than 100 times. No, I don't think the question even should be why does it work so well. I think the real question should be why does it work so well with the speed run, where to find them on the 2 tries, the song finishes. That's the part that worries me. Do we track rates when we don't use Sean Paul? No. Nightshade is the one who listens to it at work. Oh no, wait, he was just chilling at home. He was like, oh, I was just listening to this. I'm like, why? We didn't Sean Paul last time I got on the first try. Oh, maybe that was yesterday when I was doing offline. If we have any brooders in chat, oh no, wait. My gift sub dropped off yesterday. Okay, never mind. If you guys have a brood dance, the emote actually goes to this. This is my brood dance, by the way. I don't think that was a Sean Paul issue. I think that was hey, this is your last marathon submission. Let's just give you a really bad time. And I said, yes, daddy, please. Reset. We made it through the we're almost through the frickery. I almost get to actually play the game now. We just need to make it through the trench. Hey, you know what we're not going against on this PB split? A 4 preamp trench. Yes, sir. Yeah, the frickery. Isn't that a real... I'm going to make it a real word. Oh, I'm having bad posture. Give me it. I'm having bad posture because I want my blanket. But Rocky's sleeping. Okay. Although, if I try to lean back, it really leans back. Oh, he's stretching. Oh, he's down. So this weekend was the first time, and we did it twice, once for 1 hour and once for like 4 hours, where we didn't put Rocky in the playpen. We just made it so he couldn't go up the stairs and down the stairs. And he was home alone. And he did good. There were no pee spots. There were no poops. There's nothing chewed on. You could tell he played with his toys. He did poop on the one time he did poop on his mat, but that's like why we have it there. So I was like, wow, you actually did phenomenally good. Oh. Hey boys. What's going on? So if Cyan, so if you have one person dead throughout this, here's some numbers for you. Your regular formation chance goes from 80% to 90%. Your back attack chances go from, I don't remember exactly. I know it goes from, I think 7 to 0, but your pincer attack, or your pincer chance does go up. But because your regular formation chance is already going up, it's still better. Okay. I used to be that guy on Twitter that was like, going live, haha. And then I just stopped caring. Well, now that they all got an attack on. Do I have it on? I must have it on my Twitter profile still, but like the only thing like really stream oriented that I have on Twitter is like, hey guys, I got a PB, yay. Can I go now? Thank you. What do they usually say about streaming? You can bring the cow to the water, but you can't make them drink. You can give people the links and let them know what's going on, but you can't make them watch. And that's just the way shit goes. Okay, this was actually a decent Sabin scenario for the fact that we didn't have any preamps. I don't know if we really save anything, but we didn't lose anything. We should save a little bit. Now, this is the scenario that kind of worries me, because we had a first try kill, or first try steal, and then we didn't get damage rolled on the first merchant. And I think for the rest of this, I had just like, it just went well. It was a good split at the end of the day. In before Nightshade's gonna hit me with the just first try steal, bro. Lol. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my plums. Oh, first try. All right. You can tune a piano, but alien. What the frick? What does that mean? Also, plus 6.9. Kind of sick. Don't walk down, thank you. I was really hoping he wasn't going to walk in my way. So him getting attacked because we don't really have like really good ATB doesn't super matter, since even if we had a preempt, we still have to wait for him to do an attack anyway. Because the game says so. And it's lame. Frick. Oh, you're not annoying. That's Sitar's job. We changed it to no fun allowed. No one's allowed to smile. You know what? No one's allowed to talk either. We're gonna do this hardcore style.
Hey, kids. We're eating dinner tonight.
Oh,
Come on,
hang on.
Tiffany, Heather, Cody, Dylan, Dermot, Jordan, Taylor, Brittany, Wesley, Rumer, Scout, Cassidy, Zoe, Chloe, Max, Hunter, Kendall, Caitlin, Noah, Sasha, Morgan, Kira, Ian, Lauren, Hubert, Phil.
Are these all of Cletus's kids? I feel like that was all of Cletus's kids. How can you not smile? So we were kind of on PB pace on my last run that we were doing. And we're on Guardian. And Guardian generally is like the safest fight in Kefka's Tower. Until Guardian just does a regular attack, crits, and Edgar doesn't block it. And then Celeste dies. And you're like, oh. Well, I guess. Yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. I figured you were kind of because of Cletus popping in. Down she goes. Down she goes there, yacht once. How does Maymay always pick that up? Maymay, you make me nervous about saying general around, like, normal people. How's this me, buddy? Okay, let's not forget to talk to the guard, because that would be super sad. Especially since Celeste literally says, this soldier has something on him. Yeah, it's called armor, idiot. I shouldn't be... You know what? I shouldn't be toxic to Celeste. She carries us through the game. Locke, on the other hand, we can be toxic all we want. Frick you, Locke! What are you gonna do? Not steal? Oh, wow. Color me surprised. Celeste is second best girl because Terra exists, by the way. Oh, you'll destroy those SM times. I believe, Crimson. Whip. Oh, okay. I thought I went too far. Okay. Metroid is a thing that exists. That is a game where, like, if you don't know what's really going on, you will probably want to draw a map. Which I used to do as a kid. I used to just draw maps of stuff because I really wasn't sure where, like, everything was or what was all going on. So I'm like, all right, we're drawing a map, baby. Now, they weren't very good looking maps, but by golly, they were maps. You used to draw Mario level. Wait, like, which Mario levels? Like the old Mario, Super Mario Bros. 1 style ones? Because those would be sick. Oh, so you were Mario Makerine before Mario Maker was a thing. That's sick. I can't love the original Metroid. I think it... Wait, what? Is this a meme, Ultros? I mean... Could the same be said about other stuff? If there was only one Zelda game, would it have just disappeared into the annals of time? I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, no, the first one, The Legend of Zelda. Link's well, no, I think Link's Adventure is the second one, isn't it? Good split still. Although apparently Zelda 1 Rando has been a really big thing for like 7 years, and I was unaware of it. Well, not unaware of the Rando, just that it was like as big as it was. I didn't think it was really that big a deal, but apparently it really is. And it has been for a while. I mean, people still go back and play Paperboy. Where's my 3D Paperboy game? Paperboy VR. Wait, actually, that might be sick. Hang on a sec. That might actually be a really fun thing to do. Where's Paperboy VR? There. Yeah. Sometimes the first thing really isn't good, but, you know, you still use it to, like... They're like, oh, I can see, like... Oh, hang on. Oh, frick. I was supposed to hit on health, not item. So we burned some extra steps there since the threat value buildup is a little bit different than in this room. So we don't get a threat-based encounter on that bridge. Instead, we only get the step-based encounter here. Hashtag no things. Frick. I thought Ganon was winning that. Oh yeah, PB's still definitely, but we're only 8 seconds behind. We have a ton of time to save. Easy claps, Histar. I'm only 2 minutes. You know what? A sub 5 hour is still possible, technically. It's not gonna happen, but it's still possible. And that's with, we can still gold the final fight by like 45 or 50 seconds or something like that if we had a god tier one. So we always have that in the back pocket. Just have a godlike tiers fight. Easy. Okay. Now, do we save time on this split? We had the one preempt and I fricked it up. So... I want to say no. So I think this gold is based off of a good amount of preamps where you don't have to go through the smoke animation or like these attacks. But if I don't really lose, like if this is still a 130x, oh, frick you. I pushed down. I swear I pushed down. Well, unfortunately, losing those 2 steps does lose me about 15, 20 seconds. Not on this split, but later on. So that's buns. I swear I rolled. I just rolled. Maybe I rolled too hard. You should do 100% Link to the Past. Mostly because then the final fight is really easy because you have the butter sword and you have all the hearts and you have the silver arrow and no one can say anything about you being a pansy because you're like, hey, I'm just doing 100%, bro. I'm supposed to get all this stuff. How many points do you? I don't even have a power glove. Hang on. Let's look this up. Let's go to eBay. All right, what does a power glove go for? 200 bucks? Yeah, no, nope, no. You're not getting no power glove anything. 200 bucks for a meme. 200 bucks, but it's so bad. You want to see my tattoos? That's the joke. I don't have any. No fun allowed, Mysterious. You got it right. Oh. Sorry, Rocky's just being really cute. Wait. Un momento. No, I don't have Wii emotes. Not anymore. No tattoos, but I got it. Wait, what is that? Dustin, what does that mean? I have a Prince Albert. I mean, we do have a Prince Albert in Saskatchewan. Okay, the problem is, it's not that, like, I don't want a tattoo. I just don't know what I would want for a tattoo where I'd be like, yes, that's what I want. So, like, I don't have one. But the wife has, like, 5 or 6 or something. I don't know. The number keeps growing. She's got, like, a Mickey tattoo. She's got some paw prints for each dog that she's had in her life. She's got a One Direction thing on her bicep with her sister. She's got a breast cancer ribbon for her family shenanigans. There's another one. I don't remember what it is. Get a tattoo of... Just get Fishmanip on my arm. Oh, this is all frick. There we go. I should get an onion on my hip. Oh, you know, it was a style at the time. Also, our nickels used to have bees on it. Give me 5 bees for a quarter, we used to say. Something like that. Woo! What a menu. Hey, Sunwest, thanks for the good luck. Alright, we're just gonna dodge all these dudes. One Direction, like, I don't like One Direction. She enjoys it, so power to her. I got a little bit annoyed when she played One Direction as her alarm in the morning. I don't think we saved time on this split, by the way. Oh yeah, for sure not. I just looked at the time. Skizzers! Oh, I lied to each and every one of your faces with, we're not gonna save time. Oh my frick, hang on. In case you wonder why I keep looking down. There's Rocky. Just, he's getting real comfy now. NSFW. Pink belly! Oh. He heard you, Kiru. He's up and away now. Oh, I actually get to, Oh, Schmuckus, thanks for the good luck. No fun allowed. That's what, I'll still have fun. But the title says no fun allowed, because we actually are getting further by saying no. Hey, bud. Oh, are you going underneath my legs again? What are you doing? Yeah, I know, like, I try to keep people maybe a little more alive. Although, you know, the one character alive with 6 health strat can be kind of cool if you want to go the desperation route. You know, they always say in, good luck, have. When you're doing Kefka at Narsh runs, the optimal strat is to have Terra get fricked up and then you go for Riot Blade strats. Obviously that's a 1 in 16th chance of that even happening. And then if you go for it and it doesn't happen, then you just kind of lose time. But you know, it is what it is. Most sane people will just be like, yeah, I'll just do the fight. Normal. Here's one, actually, I don't know if anyone knows this or not, because I don't know this. Are desperation attacks affected by row? I don't think they are, but it would make sense why they would be. But it also, like, almost every single one, they, like, go in and do their thing. So, like, I don't know. I've never actually thought about it. Oh, here's the nerd. Here's the nerd. Is every single one magic based? I mean, hi, Dine. How's it going, buddy? I'm holding on today so far in this run. Yo, Corp, welcome on in. I will have... Let's not talk about that. I didn't even know you could walk around that way, to be perfectly honest. To be perfectly honest, I did not know you could walk around the chest that way. Hojo went for a short yet hard AF run today, and I was like, dang. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm down 2 steps. I forgot that I'm going to be losing the time on that now. Poop. Feels bad, man. So the reason we're losing that time, by the way, is because when we get to Magitech Factory, we're going to get a threat-based encounter. that's just gonna lose me 15 seconds because I just have to deal with it instead of not have to deal with it. And there's nowhere where I can actually save steps from this point on. I don't think there's any extras along the walk to the hero ring. Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if you just like turned it off and I just missed the goodbye, or if the stream just like straight up died, and I was like, okay, I guess we're done now. Or if Pojo's like, you know what, frick this. Don't need you guys to see me huffing and puffing. He's so sweepy. Nah, that's fair enough. It'd be a bit of a waste to like put it up again, have it up for like even half an hour, and then be like, all right, guys, going swimming. Wire struggle. Wait, what? You would think of anyone, Struggle and Realms would be magic based. You would think. Alright, so this is going to be right here. Oh, frick, I forgot you're still on attack. Well, get frick Lobos, I get. Or, you're not Lobos. What are you? Red Wolf? Red Fang, that's what it is. So one thing that I learned, going for filling out a bestiary in Pixel Remaster is we see a lot more uncommon encounters in the speedrun than I thought we did. Oh, ID is an instant death. Oh, okay. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out instant death. I was like, ID? Like, what ID? Oh! The Pokemon nerds would call it an OCO. I feel like I learn something new about this game almost every time I do a run. I would like to say. I liked it better when it made sense, Corp. I liked it better. Oh no, wait, we haven't taken an extra encounter yet. Okay, so I can still go for the 3 rats. 3 rats should save us a minimum of 30 seconds. Unless I have to, like, super dance around the one. Alright, so this is when it gets a little bit awkward with step route because we're off by 2 steps. As long as Locke doesn't get fricked up. He's kind of just here because he's fast. And he can throw smoke bombs fast. You want to see me 1 2-step? Wait, isn't it just called a 2-step? It's a... It's a dance. It's a cowboy dance. This is what we like to see. Give me more of these. No, more of them. Edgar's not having a good day right now. The first time you see a desperation attack, you are just massively confused. It's like, I thought I just made him attack. What's going on? No, not fewer. Morer. Yeah, like these ones. Kick rock slam dancer. I remember what this encounter is. There's no way. Well, you could fit one more enemy on the screen, I guess. I think almost everyone at some point in their life of speedrunning this has got some sort of desperation attack in the Tears fight specifically. At some point, it's happened to everyone, I'm sure of it, is you're just like, there's a reason why they call them desperation attacks. You're like, you know what? Frick it. Just go. What? Oh, I blame Nightshade for those steps. Okay, we can get them all back later. Take one extra, or go to the right, step on the Shiva, or not the Shiva, step on the skull, and don't burn the steps, and then we're back on it. Can't remember if anyone else got hit. Now we have to ask ourselves, was that a counter? You know what? Frick it, I'm not waiting. I'm gonna say that was a regular attack. I'm gonna say that was an attack. Oh. See, I thought I counter-canceled him as well, and I was trying to bum rush it. Hopefully I was beating it out, but I didn't quite beat it out. I realized what I just said with the beat it out thing, by the way. Oh, this is just me being bad right now. Got the steal? Oh, I already got it, apparently. Well, I took a shot. I got the sneak it ring. Why did I get the sneak it ring? Well, we're picking away at it. And we're still 28.5 seconds ahead of an average run. That's why we're not worried about this. Was this the one where I had... Oh, no, I remember having, in the Pixel Remaster, we were fighting against, like, Atmo Weapon or something. And then I had Celeste attack herself, and she desperation attacked herself. And I was like, all right, go hard, I guess. So I think it's like clipped with like the name of like Celeste. Well, how is it worded now? Celeste commits seppuku or something like that? Oh, you got the Bahamut on the cranes? Nice. Does Bahamut split damage? So I'm pretty sure the H-Bomb doesn't. 7 Flesh does. Bahamut, I don't... No, I don't really, you know... Don't really use Bahamut too much. The only time I really use Bahamut in a speedrun is, tier 3 in all. Oh yeah, tomorrow is gonna be all characters and Nespers, since it'll literally be the only other stream this week. I might try and do like a makeup one on like Sunday or something, but because I'm canoeing Wednesday to Friday, and then I have the Smash tournament on Saturday, see you guys on Sunday. I will be off the map. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, I'm canoeing all the way down to America. I'm gonna be playing Smash Ultimate. They do have Melee at the tournament as well, but I don't play near enough of it to even, like, want to put the 10 bucks in for it. Oh, frick, that means I actually need cash. I'm sure I'll find time to go get cash. Because I've been playing well, it hasn't even really been, for a Smasher standards, I haven't really been playing Smash that much, but for my standards of not really touching the thing for like 6 months, I've played it like maybe 10 times in 3 weeks. That's a lot more than what I was normally doing. There needs to be a desperation attack that just, like, heals the party full from, like, everything. You know, kind of have, like, a... I think it'd be cool. Although, it would be kind of... We don't really have, like, a quote-unquote white mage. Does Gao have a desperation attack? How would you make that happen? Would the only way to make that... Would you have to berserk him to make it happen? Or does it just happen if he does like a... just attack off of a rage? Okay, he doesn't. Okay. So it's like the only other way I could think of making that happen is like berserk him. Poor Gao. Oh, you want to know what's buns? Trying to kill Siegfried in the Colosseum was buns. Not fun at all. I just had to reload over and over and over again until Setzer finally killed him. With the dice, fixed dice. He was hyperdriving first turn way too many times, and I was like, this is a 25% chance. The only reason I know that is because I looked up his scripting. Good mini, by the way. Hyperdrive is stupid. Oh yeah, we're behind on a lot of steps, that's right. Oh, frick you. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just might be 5 steps behind now, which is not ideal. Oop. The 4 I could deal with. The 5, shouldn't matter, actually. I'm thinking for Sealed Cave. But, you know, we'll worry about that when we get to it. Sealed Cave is one of the spots where I actually have time save again. Because we lost so much time on it on the PB. I think we lost like 40-ish seconds or so. So I should be able to feasibly save like 10 to 20. On like a standard split. Now, are we going to get a standard split? Probably not. But I like to believe. You know, I used to not really stress about step route that much until like the 507. Then I started to stress over it a little bit more because I was like, okay, this is actually starting to cost more time than I actually wanted. But until then, it really didn't matter that much. But now it's like, you know, you're behind by 2 steps on sealed cave. Okay, I'm potentially losing like 20 to 30 seconds depending on what the encounter string looks like. And you're like, oh, well, that's balls. I have not checked redemptions yet today. Okay, we did the Sean Paul. The rest of them are text-to-speeches. Okay. Easy. Okay, Nightshade. What version do you want? We want the Canadian horde again. Okay, I'll try. Bring that over. Man, I should almost read the, or do like, off of the Japanese, read the direct translation. Instead of "Oh my hero," it goes like, "Does my dearest love far away go? The unfading eternal love I just sworn upon. Even when I'm sad, even when it is painful." I'm like, what the frick? We'll try that again one day. Maybe tomorrow. But here is, if you guys have something that you need to do for like the next 15 minutes, 13 minutes, I should probably say, not a lot's gonna happen. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? We're not gonna see grandfather die. He's gonna... My grandfather's fed. The world is dead. I took his raft with permission. Boom! Oh, my hero. Oh, wait, what the frick am I doing? Oh, Maria. No one say anything. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Why does Draco always need to be the hero? You know, where's Draco's hero? Why does he have to do everything? Maybe he wants to be saved. He just got trampled over by a whole bunch of chocobos. Justice for Draco! I was looking up at the lyrics up there and I saw my hero. I'm like, why does this not feel right? I'm like, oh, I know why this isn't right. I'm sorry, Mei Mei. I can feel you literally cringing from the embarrassment. Draco got Chocobob. Setzer's here already! The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Draco. Stay strong, Sitar! If you stay strong, I stay strong. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. When are we gonna stop pretending that you don't eat 13 full juice worms for breakfast? For as long as I can. That's my secret. Huh? How are you doing today, Lich? Are you staying cool? I mean, you're always cool, but are you staying cool? It's only 93. Basically, you know, jacket weather. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Did you actually put ice in your pockets? I remember you talking about the socks. Oh, Prince Ross is looking for a dance partner. Haha. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom's adopted the spirit of the East. Oh boy. But Sitar, I have not had an unhealthy night snack since like, okay, what day is it today? The 18th. So since like the 8th. And I'm pretty proud of myself for that. Got water, an ice cube fell out of the cup. So I just broke it and put it in the pockets. Wait, Cletus, what are you trying to clip? Cause yeah, they only allow a minute. After that point, it's just a streamer highlight. Now, usually I have like the weekends or like the time when I like eat unhealthily. But then I ended up not doing it this weekend. So I was like, all right, chill, I guess. The survivors of the West attack? Impossible! I like when dying comes through here. He does it way better than attack! Clink, clink, clank, clank, clink, clink. Oh yeah, no, that sounds beautiful. Good old 41. We hit 37 the other day. Maria. Rocco, I knew you would return to me, my love. Insolent rogue, knave of the Canadian horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. It's a duel. There you go, Nightshade. Doth comest the Canadian horde to smite upon thee ruin and despair. Just like when we burned down the White House. All right, so ideally, we only hit 3 of the rats. It gets a lot easier if we can just swing right past the first one. But we're kind of RNG-ish right now because the NPC value is just going brazy. That was me in 1817. You got me. No, wait, 1912. In the War of 1912. What the frick? No, when was it? 1812. Okay. No swiggity spoogity. I don't think I went sideways. Nope. I hit the button, but I didn't hear the click. So this is not ideal. So this is already what I would call a bad opera. I got lucky. I got bailed out by rats being bad. Oh, I thought I could sneak past that one. I did it. I attacked the correct rat. Bring down all the Tim Hortons? Good. Well, that was weird but fortunate. Okay, I gotta go down 1 step. No! How did you make... That's a lot of distance that you covered. That is a lot of distance. What the actual frick? He covered like 8 squares in that fade out. That is a little much. It's a little much. Every runner would agree with me that that was maybe a lot of squares that he covered. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. Holy frick. Well, there goes a lot of our time save. Because he was on... Okay, so he... You know where it does like the little square? He was on the bottom right, but up 2 squares from the corner. So he had to go down, down, and then left, left. So that's 4, and then up more. So that's like 8 squares. If he went up, up, left, left, I guess that's still... No, wait. Up, 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 left, left? And then up? Why'd I go after the rat on the top? Because if I went for the one on the right, the other one would have for sure got me, and I would have had to still try to juke it. The one on the top left, the rat could have gone, like the other one could have gone like down, or like not really moved, or like done pretty much anything else but that. Which is why I'm a little tight. He made a frickin' beeline, and he made it count. We need at least 3. We need 3 rats. I guess I forgot to mention that. Yeah, we need 3 rats. Okay, that's a time lost fire. Am I green? Am I green? Am I green? Please at least give me some green. Give me something off of that frickery. Holy moly. And that's why it's nice to skip the first rat. So what we try to do is we take 3 rats, because then you only have to deal with 3 3-packs. And then we can fight Pipsqueaks right before Ifrit and Shiva, and we learn our magic then. I need to sound... It's green, baby! Now, I don't think I save time on this split now because of that extra encounter. Because we're behind on steps. A lot of steps, actually. So that's unfortunate. We're behind by 5. I think we're behind by 5. I'll have to try and count it out. I can save 4 before like cranes and stuff. What do we have coming up here? Oh, my splits are over there, right? Because I needed to read lyrics. Those rats have had it in for me. So we could potentially save a little bit of time on cranes. Pincer Cave, I'm hoping we're okay. That's really nothing split. Probably won't save much time on this one because I'll be behind. I might not be behind. IF, we have some time. Okay. Oh! No frickin' way. I hit the... Oh, okay. Well, we're still running it. We're still running it, baby. I didn't mean to hit the button. I didn't mean to hit reset. Run's still going, by the way. Don't worry about it. I just have to math things out now. Right now, because the NPC value... Shut up. We're green. I didn't mean... 206.51 is when that went. Okay. How do we even math this out? If I set it for like 2 hours, 30 minutes, that should give us time to figure it out. The timer is not actually required for a speed run, by the way. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, when do we hit 2 hours, 30 minutes in a second? How much? Holy moly, I don't actually know how we... Because I can set up a timer on this. What a timeless classic. Boo! I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out when I have time to figure it out. Okay, I don't have time to figure it out right now. Well, it's not the first thing that I fat fingered today. Now we can just enjoy the run. I accidentally reset the splits, but we're still good. Oh, goody. They're only 4. Okay. We'll just roll with it. We'll pretend like it PBs and then I'll just send it in as a when can I even figure this out? Okay, so the extra encounter we're gonna get, by the way, is probably gonna be like the first few steps here. This is a skippable. Yeah, I don't think there's like a way to actually like make it proper. At least not while I'm still trying to rock with it. Unless someone's like, okay, in, you know, 5 minutes and 20 seconds, you need to... Did I reset it all? Yeah. It took us an hour to get into Mount Colts. I hit it. It's still going. We're still green. I'll be able to tell you if we tried. I'm still running. We'll be able to check out the time at the end of it at the very least. How's it going, by the way, Diley? Just make sure that if you're hitting the number pad, make sure that your hand isn't one spot over. Bad things happen. I think that's 5. Not a run disaster, just a live split one. Frick. Okay. I don't know if I hit the button there or not. I'm watching Dine more than I'm watching the screen. I can't even use my timer to count down the 20 seconds. That's the best part. Okay, we're still one step behind, but that should be okay. Close enough! At least it'll give us an idea. Thank you, Diner. I will take 3 seconds. Hey, if I'm behind by 1 step, do I get fricked on Sealed Cave? Or is it 2? I honestly can't remember that one. Thanks for the good luck with the rest there, Diley. We'll actually see where we're sitting here in a second. Cool. So now all we're really going to be doing is ATB wait really trashily, as I have been apparently. Okay, we're kind of on a decent-ish cycle now. So Edgar has flashed twice. No, he hasn't. He has flashed once. Edgar has flashed once, which means I'm going to flash once more. And then I can drill. And then he will die. We got a steal of the rune edge, which is good. How does he know? He's got our new smart thermostat installed. Now the state can be more control over my thermostat than women have over their own. What? That's a lot of insinuating going on there, my guy. So we'll be able to do like a real scientific timing later, but if we're even if we're within like 10 seconds, we'll know where we're sitting. And that's the important thing. Wait, how would you be able to spy out? Shouldn't she be inside the house? He's so cute. Sitar installed it backwards, just looking inside the house. I saw a thing, it was one of those doorbell cameras where like you can talk through it or whatever frick thing too. Police come up to this guy's door and then he's like, oh no, they're like, do you know so-and-so? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, do you know where he is right now? He's like, no, he was supposed to be home like pretty soon. Like, well, we found him. He brings him up and he's like, what did you do? He's like, I thought I jumped into your backyard, but it turns out I actually jumped into the neighbor's backyard. So they phoned the police on me and now I'm here. Yo, Zangfei, what's good? Oh, we're just sped runnings, doing the thing. Doesn't she think it's weird you installed the doorbell in the living room? Trust me, Mom, people are gonna want to come through the door in the living room. But it just leads to the kitchen. Trust me, Mom. How's life? Hey, remember like a year ago when I really wasn't doing much because I was waiting to see how RCMP shenanigans goes? Deja vu, baby! More or less, yeah. Just waiting around. Kind of waiting for medical to get a hold of me so they can tell me where to go. I sent them consent forms, so now they need to tell me where to go and what to do. Dustin's gonna eventually learn that Lich is in fact Texan. And you know what? To me, Lich is the OG Texan. Okay, before I ask this question, I just want to know, is this a super political thing or no? Because if it is, I'm just gonna leave it. If it isn't... It is? Okay. Then I might know what it's all about then, question mark. That's a way to put it. Aw, see that fire does... Aw, and this attack also. I get frick Lock. If anyone's gonna take damage, Lock is gonna be my boy. Woke up to see my breath. That's just a standard Canadian morning. So we're just gonna be taking 5 fights along this, by the way. Nothing too tough. We actually manipulated this just from the beginning of Magitech Factory. Who was in the lead, what sort of status elements we had, which was none. And then we swapped it around after the collapse. And that manipulates everything that we fight along here. So even though our encounter string is kind of fricked, the rest of it is actually... Like, this is a very consistent... It doesn't matter what's going on, this will always be the same. Assuming you do it correctly, that, I guess. It's not a lot to do correctly, you just follow the notes, to be perfectly honest. Oops. That wasn't too loud, was it? I didn't mean to bump it. Alright, once again, Edgar gets the poopy ATB. Doesn't matter. Nothing happened on the first turn. Red Feast won. We don't want to see Red Feast. Well, realistically, I just don't want to see anything, to be perfectly honest. But, I think after 3 Red Feasts, I'm guaranteed to have to do an extra attack. Oh, frick you. What is that, 2? And also we have to be wary of when he starts to cast haste. I have to ATB weight it since even though there's only 1 enemy on here, normally you'd say 1 enemy doing an attack, you don't really need to ATB weight their attack. The arms still have ATB, and we don't want them to come through and do their thing. Am I actually gonna get just like... Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. This may kill? Okay, good. So I'm still 1 step behind, but that's fine. So now we're gonna go with the Safe Cranes asterisk fight. Now I say asterisk because it requires us to survive the first 2 attacks and have nobody die. If nobody dies in the first 2 attacks, Safe Cranes. We won. All right, if someone goes into if someone not named Edgar or Sabin goes into critical, I'll go for it. I like this better with the typo. With the typo, it gets so much better. The sex is better if you have a foreskin. I can go out back and you needed like a couple of not typos, but like grammatical errors at the end, and it would have been perfect. I can go back and look. I own shovel. All right, first attack. Second attack. ATB await that. ATB await that. ATB await this. All right, hard part of the fight is done. Oh, thanks, Nikki. We'll try. I mean, we'll try to have good luck. Always fun. And then the drill to kill. Sure. We'll go with that. We'll say it's within 5 seconds. One way or the other. Because what were we leaving, Oh, I remember Lich telling me about his bomb threat. Well, okay, no, let me rephrase this. It wasn't his bomb threat. I remember him telling me about the bomb threat that he was around 4. Not to get that misconstrued. As soon as I said, I'm like, oh wait, hang on. Let me rephrase this a little bit. Cause yeah, that okay, I go for this every single time and I've not hit it once in my life. But you can save frames trying to walk around this ferry. Oops. Or you can just match the A button. Not like that. You go up, right, up, left, and then you can squeeze past her. Or is it up, right, left? I'm pretty sure it's up, right, up, left, not up, right, left. If it's up, right, left, then up, then I've been doing it wrong my entire life. And by that, I mean the past couple months when I've tried. But it does save you a handful of frames. Good movement. Yas. So to whom it may concern, we did get 100% achievement fulfillment in Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. And all I can tell you is, if someone ever decided to do a speedrun of that, A, may God have mercy on your soul. And 2, that's gonna take you like, probably, depending on your luck, like 24 to 30 hours. And most of that is going to be looking for enemies. You... Oh no, wait, because the grinding to get everybody up to 50 took me like 5-ish or so hours. And that was off of Hoover's. I found all the enemies. Go look in Dine's Discord, and then in the FF6 section. No. I took no, that's to get all the achievements. I figured it'll take you that long. So you'll play through the game, maybe grabbing all the chests and items along the way, probably trying to find enemies along the way as well. When you're in a... I probably wouldn't go too hard in trying to find everything right off the hop, because I found you don't always get credit for running away, but you sometimes do get credit. The sets your slot achievement. I'm not gonna lie, I did slots in auto battle. No, wait. Don't say F for all achievements. I literally just need to go through the game and grab all the chests and items along the way because I didn't do that on the same save file. It's almost done. That's all I have left. I just need to play through the game and just complete all of the grabbables. That's all I have left. Don't tell me not to do it. I'm almost there. Although I did spend a very long time trying to, I did chores while trying to get the pink tail to drop. Because I would go auto battle, go and do some stuff. Come back, walk around a little bit, auto battle, go and do some stuff. Come back, auto battle. I just did that forever. I maxed out my money trying to get it. It was like 200 and something tries. It was absolute balls. Pinktail, all the summon items. Yeah, the only thing I have left... Oh, I'm not clicking on Steam right now. The only thing left is the get all the achievements and get all the hidden items and treasure chests. Because I thought you could do that across numerous saves. And that's when I found out you couldn't. And then my ambition went... meow. Absolute footballs. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a bit of a manipulation to get Zone Seek, because Zone Seek is gonna give us a +2 magic power per level up, and magic is busted in this game, so it's gonna be very magical from this point on. I have a dog hair. Oh, we have dog hairs now. Rocky's actually like, he's getting rid of his puppy fluff. He's in his awkward stage right now. So I'm gonna be going in and out of a door, watching some movements, and I'm hoping that I can get the movements I want, because there's 4 movements I need. Ideally, you see them in like 5. Anything less than like 10, I'm generally happy with. Sure. Nope, you. Changing the strats up a little bit. We're gonna bring Edgar instead. Would that be terrible? Probably. Okay, so left, right. I want to see down, left, down, right, or up, up, right, left. Down. Right. Up. Up. Left. Down. Okay, I think this is the one now. Left, down, right. So this was not good. That was a lot of doors. But it's based off of the NPC value that the game is kind of cycling through, depending on just how many, you know, NPCs have moved and whatever else. So you don't really know what you're on. Obviously I was not even close. And the NPC value also dictates what we get here. So we're gonna say no to the first one, just to skip a couple of text boxes. Because who wants to look at extra text boxes? I was told earlier by Snack 3000 to slow down so that we can see the story. But if there's less text boxes to read... Oh, I thought usually it's on the bottom. Oops. But if there's less text boxes to read, there's less story to miss. Even though it's not really story, it's just them going like, oh, I can bet too. I actually don't remember what they say. It's not super huge. Gotta stop off at Narsh so that we can be like, we need to go to the sealed cave. Because obviously it wasn't sealed for a reason. Then the sealed cave is where we're gonna get Terra from level 11 to level 19, throwing Revivifies at all the enemies, and having Sabin and Locke run away. Now there's 2 different ways you can do this. You can bring Terra and Locke. It's a little bit longer to kill everything, but your preempt chance, or sorry, your pincer chance and back attack chance are significantly lower than if you bring Sabin. However, bringing Sabin makes all the fights a little bit quicker. So now we're talking all about this risk and reward shenanigans. It's amazing. I don't even remember exactly what the chance is. I think it's like with just Terra Unlock, preempt chance is like a 1.7%. And it goes up to like 10 or 12%, something like that with Sabin along. I'd have to look at the chart again, but I do remember I looked at it just this past weekend. Honestly, I got a lot of the summons just trying to find all the encounters. So it's like, man, I'm looking for one more thing here. So I just start killing stuff because I was like way over leveled at that point. All right, what am I killing now? How's the run? I think it's pretty okay. Hi, Peanut. How are we doing today? Glad to see you are still not banned on Twitch because honestly, that was pretty funny. Am I gonna say hi? No. Oh, wait. Hi me back soon. There you go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, we're super good. So now, this is the strat. Sabin goes first, Locke goes second, Terra goes third. You can queue every single one of them up. And we have Locke go second because he is faster than Sabin. And then we can have him run away. Terra does not run away because you need your ATB bar to be filled, as well as your little hidden run meter. It's a perilous journey to get to the Espers, it would appear. One that only this team and Sam and Frodo from Lord of the Rings would be able to take. Yeah, I don't know what it is with Ing. I think translated it comes out to outcast. Zombone turns into like zombie dragon, I think, question mark. This has actually been really good because Locke is faster, sometimes he'll get his turn before Sabin, then I have to like try and frick around a little bit to try and get Sabin going first. But this is going pretty smooth thus far. Zomboner. Nice. I get it. Like an erection. Any erectioners in chat? Lol. Don't actually answer that. I don't care. I mean, all the power to you if you're pitching a tent. No, don't say smeg. No, no smeg. No. Okay. Oh, that was a little bit greasy. I didn't say you're not allowed to tell me about it. I just don't want to know about it. Again, because I simply just don't care. Because that sounds like a not me problem. It gets really stressful here just trying to make sure that everybody, if Sabin or Locke don't run away on one of these fights because you fricked up somewhere, you lose a good amount of time. Oh, frick. I lost a good amount of steps there. Alright, so we're not going to get through the door at 15 minutes, which is a little sad. But a lot of this is going to be from just how many doors it took to get through, I think. Or like how many doors to get Zone Seek. That felt like it took a while. Also, I didn't get like a stupid amount of preempts or anything, which is fine. Because we also didn't have like back attacks or anything really. Yeah, we didn't have a single back attack or pincer, so I really can't complain about the walk. Just about the setup to get Zone Seek. That's really all I'll really complain about. Really. Really. But other than that, that went pretty according to plan. I should still save time here. Like, this isn't really a good split. I had to take an extra encounter because I was off step on the PB. I believe is how that went. So I got an encounter in the... I think I was 2 steps behind, actually. So I got an encounter inside that little bridge room. And then that made me have to get an extra one because the one in the bridge room on the string that I was on was a bunch of coalites that do not die to revivifies. Bone. Hey, if your bone got gonered, at least that lasts for like an extra 10 or whatever seconds that goner actually lasts. Don't you sus me. I'll sus you. I'll sus you, my little sussy boy. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. You're up to 200,000 points? What the frick? You may be the top leader, Peanut. Does anyone else have more than 200,000 Kef coins? No, not rupees. Kef coins. Wow, we actually saved nothing. Wow, I'm actually a little tight. That's supposed to be one of my big saves, by the way. We saved 4 seconds. Oh, I'm excited for the name. Whenever someone's like, I'm waiting to change a split name, especially if you have like something in mind, it's like, ooh. Like, just need to get there, then I can... So like, when Dine was running Chrono Trigger, on his Mega split, because you know how Megas' name is Janus, I made him call it Hugh Janus. And it's probably been my one of my best ones. Hey, I gave you your points back because I was like, this feels like a meme, so I'll just let you have your points back. Ideally, the split name has something to do with the split. Ideally. Like 3 Lobster Thanksgiving. Why is it called that? Because there's 3 lobsters and a turkey at the banquet. Makes sense. Give 'em to Rod. Why is it called that? Because we throw an ice rod and it does 8,142 damage. Remember that number half an hour from now. We still got Joe Strummer. Yeah, we still got Joe Strummer. Why is Sitar Hero called Sitar Hero? Because Ariel wanted it. She said that you're a greasy octopus. And I was like, wow, that's kind of rude, but I'll put it down, I guess. That's my way of saying I really don't know, but she's a sweetheart and I can't say no to her. Next time you see her, ask her why. Oh, that's too sharp. I'm trying to get better on these walks. Nope. The missus will in fact kill us if we go to a Disney something or other without her. And the fact that I love her and in fact don't want to die, I'm not going to tempt fate, is a good way to put it. So we do a quick little in out. That makes it so that the guy basically teleports. Why is it? I don't know, because he said she isn't. I don't know why she'd kill us if we went on it all together. She might kill Dustin. Well, that's out of my hands at that point. Yo, Pat, are you were on vacay for a while. Is your vacay finished up, or are you almost done, or are you still just rocking it for another week or two? Hopefully it was good. What the frick am I doing? What the frick am I actually doing? I don't want to talk about it. Left thumb hurts. Ooh. I'm sure that wouldn't matter for a no-sketch run where you need to do all that precise movement. Right? Alright. We're just gonna have to hustle or bustle a little bit because I lost about 8 to 10 seconds on that frickery. And I want to try and get through and talk to 23 of these guards as quick as I can so I can start doing some menuing afterwards. One-handed changes a man. It really do. Especially when you put tape on the rest of your, or like on the cushion of your keyboard, and then you tape it down so it doesn't shuffle all over the place. And then you take off the tape after you can actually use your other hand again, and then it peels off the top layer. And then you have like spongy stuff starting to squirt out. That was my favorite. Spoilers, it was in fact not my favorite. Did it feel new to jerk it with? It was my left hand. I'm right-handed. That being... Huh. You've never seen someone open the chest like that. Dude. You've never seen someone open the chest from that bed before. You've never seen it. Alright, at least we're not seeing fire procs on like 2 for 2 so far. So that should save a little bit of time. Although these guys getting my way is probably sucking back anything that I could have possibly saved off of that. But you know, c'est la vie. We just got to shimmy shammy move. Holy moly, this is not shimmy shammy moving. I don't know what happened, but like, there's just moments where all of a sudden the movement just turns to utter butt cheeks. I didn't kill him, I just beat the frick out of him. He's still with us. Alright. 2 mithril vests. No tents, but 2 mithril. Do mithril tents sell more than vests? I assume so, but I actually don't. Okay, hang on. We got a menu like a mother ducker. Holy moly, this is in fact not menuing like a mother ducker. This is crusty. Atlas. We can bring the sneak there, I guess. Back. Running. Gale. Almost. They sell the same. Really? Huh. I would have guessed one was more than the other. I wouldn't have guessed same. Cool. So I brought the one sneak ring down because I'm going to sell that extra sneak ring. Wait, is that where maybe you lost some money dying? Is where you thought maybe you should have got a jewel ring or something, but you had a sneak ring instead? Question mark? Leave him in jail. Oh, Elemental Saber would do it too. Ty never loses money? Alright, just don't watch his VOD from yesterday. Where he was like, where am I down like 8,000? And then we started figuring it out. I put it in that spot where I'll never forget where I put it. All right, so we're gonna show him how we have the power to fight the Espers. And how are we gonna show him this? Well, obviously, with the power of the Espers. Yeah, that's gonna make more sense to me. Just remember to sell one sneak ring. You know, it's been a long time since I've actually had an extra sneak ring. Can you tell that I absolutely do not trust buffering down at all this entire banquet? I never do it. I've never done it. I don't trust it. I simply don't trust it. Cheap Chinese handheld, 600 games in one on the shelf in his bathroom. Nice. Now, oh, please tell me it has like super bootleg games like that, the Sonic game, but it's basically Pikachu and it's called like, oh, what the frick is that one called? I don't remember what the name of it actually is, but it's Pikachu as Sonic. And everything is like greenish hued. So maybe it was supposed to be like a Game Boy game. If you play with it, knowing that he's played with it, do you ever think about like, hey, we both touched with it with like dirty poop hands? And I know you like obviously aren't like actively touching your poop, I would assume, but still like dirty poop hands. Unless he has like sanitization or like sanitized wipes or whatever. Sanitizer wipes, that's what I'm trying to say. Nope, I want this one instead. Thank you very much. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm behind by like more steps than I'd like to admit. I know I keep saying that. Maybe I should just stop falling behind on steps would be the answer to that. 2? Am I behind by 2? It's not bad. Less than what I thought. You don't catch it with your... Man, I want to make a Blumpkin joke so bad right now, but I feel like that's a little too lowbrow even for me. I can't catch it with my hands. Too busy holding the head during the Blumpkin. Oh, thanks, Crimson. Hopefully everything was all good with the multitasking. I keep saying we're gonna need a godlike ending just to even like get this sub 50 or just to like get the 504. But like even if I was behind or ahead by like 4 minutes, which would be pretty cool. But even if I was ahead by 4 minutes, I still would need a kind of godlike one to not lose all my time. It would just be less stressful. Does anyone here have a bidet? Or like used one? I've never used one. He's getting so big. B-I-D-E-T. It's the toilets that shoot water at your butt. Wait, I've never been topless! Well, on stream. I have in fact been topless. It was cool. Oh, probably should make it warm at the least. But the Eastern... oui, the Eastern way. An attach... PewDiePie lives in Japan now? Why'd he move to Japan? Got sick of being in the Sweden? Alright, you heard it here first. Nightshade is giving Blumpkins to everyone. Make sure to have some good old asparagus, some good old cuttlefish. You know, get those burritos in. You said Blumpkins for everyone. I assume that means you're giving them. Oh, how's it going? The B is for blister. Blisters. Thank you very much. There's more than one. Did you finish a map today, buddy? You did? Only one left? Now the real question we have to ask ourselves is, how does Brood stretch this out for the rest of the month? Wait, he's more... I guess I'm just a little confused how the tall Swedish man is a lot more invisible in Japan. I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but on the other hand, it seems like he might still pop out a little bit. If I were to guess. Now, I'm making some assumptions here, but, you know. I got a lot of time to kill right now. Wow. 56. So my average and my PB are both the same by this point? Interesting. Oh, no, wait, that's not interesting, actually. I know it's all World of Ruin shenanigans. Oh, that's why? Okay. I don't think that's a... It's just... I don't think that's racist. If I say that, doesn't mean it possibly is. I just... The diversity in Japan, I think, is a little bit less than the diversity in Canada. Actually, is that true? I don't know if that's true. Because they have so many people. Brood, I don't care what kind of milk they drink. Oh, that's the lamest joke. Yeah, Mei is my PR specialist, and I know it was a terrible joke. Let's just say that I keep him busy. Oh, he has to like scrub through each video. What did B-Dude say today? Jot some down. It's like, all right, gotta do some damage control on the Twitter. Vancouver is also really diverse. Yeah. Saskatchewan's getting better. But that's because for like the most of it was just a whole bunch of white farmers. Okay, hang on. I promise by next week, I'm going to know that walk. I did that walk correctly, by the way. I just want to let you know that I'm going to know that walk so I don't have to look at the thing on the side. But because we're one step behind, we got that encounter there instead of after Themasis, so we're going to lose time on this split from it and gain time on the next one from it. Okay, I don't actually care about the Revivify. Sneak ring, running shoe, back guard, atlas armlet, cherub down, cure ring. I almost bought 11 mithril rods. That would have been bad.
Have an extra GP. You might need it to tip Doom to not nullify Pearl.
Thank you, Diesel, for the 1 GP. I'll be sure to tip him off. Maybe he'll be like, hey, here's a wind. When I see the word wind, it doesn't cause me any anxiety at all. Fire is also pretty good. Poison makes me a little bit nervous. What's the other one that makes me a little bit nervous? Earth is a little bit scary because you just see the E and you're like, oh. But fire, water, wind, they don't even look close to Pearl. I can use them to cast Mithril at the Actually, hang on. I need to like double check this now. I feel like, oh, Rocky is snoozing hard. His legs are just like, where was I going with this? I almost want to double check to see if the Mithril Rods actually do anything as an item in 4. String went from Sweden to UK to Canada to Minnesota. So you have a touch of Canadian. That's where the stories came from. Okay. Crimson just has a little bit of everything. I got some Netherlands, and I got some Russian. And a little bit of German, I think, too. That's about it. You snoozing good? Snoozing good, buddy? Speak Russian to us? Bis je fett? It means, are you fat? And it is something that my dad's grandma would always ask her, or ask him. Because if you ask bis je fett and you say yes, that means you are living a good life because you are eating well. Will I kiss you? No. Why? Because I am married. I only kiss my wife and my dog. And your mom. Just kidding. Your mom's a nice lady. And now if you ask me to speak any more Russian, I wouldn't be able to give you anything. The amount of German I know is also very low. There's High German and there's Low German. Mennonites speak Low German, which apparently is like, from what I can understand, Low German to High German, or Low German is to High German what Canadian French is to France French, from what I kind of understand. And one of the only full sentences I actually know is Hast du eine Speckadina Morsch, which means, do you have a sliver up your butt? Or, translate a little better, do you have a stick up your butt? And it's literally the only full sentence that I can say. But I figure, what else do you need to ask? Not even equal to his dog. To be fair, the wife and the dog are like tied. So you're in some tough company if you're trying to beat the wife and the dog. I saw, okay. I swear I saw a Charmbangle pop up there. So now we're going to be doing the same thing we did with the auction house. We're going to watch this flame go upright, upright. And when we see that, we know what they are. Tied to what? I am not... Okay. Okay, game. Okay. There we go. we go. Nothing like a good old manipulation just to get us to the promised land. Now that being said, I'm pretty sure I lose time. That's fine. Yep, you leave me alone. Frick you. So, a 4-door is anxiety because the first NPC movement isn't exactly normalized yet. So even if I saw upright on the first 4, there's like a 50-50 chance that it's actually what I want. Get fricked. So that's why we always we want 4 movements, but we want, we want 4 specific movements, but we want 5 doors to see them. And I lost time because we did 1,000 doors. And straw goes a whore. What is a 4-door? A sedan. Nice. I wish I saw that sooner. That's funny. Brood probably has a van. Ew. And if you say you have an SUV, saying you have an SUV is just copium of like, I have a cool van. If you have an SUV, you have a van. All right, settle down. If it's a van down by the river, it better be filled with a whole bunch of tannerite and you're gonna blow it up. That's the only way van should be. Anyways. A van and an SUV are exactly the same. One door doesn't slide and the other one does. Big whoop. My van is sporty, so I call it an SUV. It's still a freaking van. You know what, Brood? You do not disappoint. You do not disappoint. Thank you for that. Within like 3 months from now, Bruce is gonna be like, is B-Dude actually like secretly one of my best friends from school and he just knows everything about me? Like, what is this? Sports utility van, Ariel knows. Let's go, Ariel. Well, maybe you should learn to say no once in a while there, young man, then you wouldn't have that many kids. Oh. I love saying that to people with a bunch of kids. If they use the kids for like an excuse for something, that's when I go, well, you should learn to say no. Then you wouldn't be in this predicament. Alrighty. Hey, you know what? I get why some people use their kids as like an excuse for things, because we'll use the dog as an excuse to like leave a family gathering a little bit later. Like, oh, well, you know, the dog hasn't been out in a while and he's probably like ready to poop his pants, so we should probably get home and, you know, let him out. Maybe we need to feed him or something. So, you know, guys, see you guys later. It was nice to see y'all, but, yeah, I have to leave a little bit early. All right, let's, charm bangle running shoes. Dog has pants. Figure of speech. Although, my in-laws love to dress up their dog. They're like, oh, he loves shirts. And like, sometimes he doesn't look like he hates his life, but like, I don't think the dog loves the shirts as much as they love putting the shirts on him. I think it's a little weird, but whatever. Your dog no, he doesn't. Stop being mean. The dog likes to be the way that God intended him to be. Shirtless. Same thing with us people. Pantsless. they tried to put a shirt on Maggie when we had her, when she was like 8 or 9. And one, they're like, oh, looks like it should be about the right size. I guess it was the right size for like her skin. Her fur just poofed out everywhere. And she looked at me like, please get me out of this. I beg of you. And I'm like, this is out of my hand, young girl. Are these more song lyrics? I think I've picked up on some of the... My Jeep chart. If it's a Jeep, you get away with it because it's a Jeep. Jeeps are not vans. Okie dokie. Apparently I was still on steel. Walk didn't throw a single smoke bomb, and I didn't move him down to smoke bomb after fire eater. That's weird. Flame eater. It's used for work using... It's still a van. World record, here we come. Sure. Work vans do exist. Usually you have like way too many loose parts in the back, so every time you drive it just sounds like Armageddon is coming. Who's Armageddon and why is he coming? Because your mom's in the back. What else do you want me to say? Frick. Yeah, this is from me fumbling the beginning a little bit. That's a semen joke. Sure is, robot. How we doing? Well, I should have saved like 15-20 seconds on that. But, alas, we'll take 1.5. If I lost time on that, I would have been tight. So, just to let you guys know again, tomorrow will be an all characters and espers run, and then we won't be back again until, like maybe Sunday. How'd I still save time? Because I'm behind on step. Oh, frick you. Because I'm behind on steps still. So I got the Thamasa encounter before Thamasa, which is why I should have saved like 20. Just encounter swapping on splits. How many fire spells do we hit? Coworker says 108 in the warehouse. Bring a spritz bottle. I know that sounds frickin' lame, but bring a spritz bottle. Psst, psst. Will I slap you in the face? No, I am a respectful human being. At least I like to think so. I'm scratching my leg, but I'm scratching it to the tune, and I just realized that. Would you slap me in the face? Ooh woo. Spit in my mouth? Ooh woo. Snot booger into my butthole? Ooh woo. No, I'm not gonna do any of those things. Or not snot booger, I meant snot rocket. Snot booger is redundant. Why did you specify naked shower? Why did you specify? Wait, hang on, hang on. Who showers with, like, clothes or anything else on? So we could get... Yeah, you know, usually when someone tells me that they're gonna go shower, I'm like, I wonder if they're wearing clothes or not. Maybe they're going in with bathing suit. Okay, now we're getting into some territory here. When you guys shower at like a public pool, and you just, you know, you go into like the cesspool of showers, Do you guys still wear your bathing gear or like your swim gear when you shower? Or you just drop trow and actually clean everything? Cause I just drop trow. I only put on clothes to shower. Beautiful. Time to shower again. Putting on clothes at work. Oh, you actually do mean like a suit. Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant like bathing suit or like, I look like Corp when I shower. Just really wet. It's really easy to clean your ears because you can use the tie and just really get in there. No, I don't converse with people. And it's like, I don't like loud and proud like face everyone. I humbly like face the wall. Then when you're like changing, I still like kind of face the wall and like keep to my area, but like I'm not like, you know, I'm not doing the helicopter, but I'm not like my one buddy who always changed inside the locker itself, which I still don't know how he did it. But he's like, I can't change with all these people around. I'm like, where are you gonna go? It's like, I'm just stand in front of the locker and I'm just gonna do it inside the locker. Then you could hear him like banging all the sides. He's like trying to get his legs in and out of stuff. I'm like, what the frick are you even trying to do? But he did it, by golly. That being said, I don't shower at hockey games, but I'm mostly because I just like to drive home and then shower at home because I get to do it in the privacy of my own home and actually get warm water. Should have been nicer to him. He's the guy I'm going canoeing with. He's one of my bestest buds. But yeah, if I was, okay. Different people have different ways that they handle this. You have the guys that are like, you know what? I'm not really gonna talk to anyone until I'm fully clothed. Sure. You have the people that are like, I'm not really gonna talk to anyone until I'm, you know, at least I have my bits and pieces covered up. Sure. You have some guys that'll just talk to you while they're completely naked. Sure. Or you have one guy like what I had on my hockey team who sits in the corner of the locker room with his leg up. All right. Oh, there's my leg. Leg is up, so he's just like man spreading it, pinch and rolling his balls while he's talking to people. It's like talking about the game and you're just like, I can't look in this direction. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? But he was on the team longer than I was, so I just had to deal with it. Oh, sorry, Rocky. Sorry, bud. Not just rolling, the pinch and roll. The old pinch and roll. So I'm gonna do this before someone else tries to meme do it. There. The other thing that I didn't mention is the guy that did this was my uncle. So I'm probably not gonna ask him if he needs help with that. I'm just gonna hang around on that side of the room. Now, he always sat in the same spot, so you could like just, you know, everyone kind of had like their spot, and I just kind of sat down that way. Meme lower the cost of rename splits to something affordable. But Diesel's busy stocking up points. Or maybe just win a frickin' prediction, buddy. You know, it's not my fault you're bad at gambling. Are you talking about my belly button or my plumbing? Because I'm an innie on one and I'm an outie on the other, and I'm not going to tell you which one's which. But yeah, you can do a prediction guess right now on how many fire spells actually hit Kefka between Ifrit and Kefka. Apparently he's got a 68% chance. I thought it was closer to like 75-ish or something, but apparently it's 68. I obviously chose 1. Obviously you did. Oh. Someone needs to put like 10 points onto 3. It's probably not going to be 3, but if it is, you make some dummy cash. Okay, when the world ends, I need to pee. But you guys got like another 30 seconds or so to get your bets in. But right before the fight starts is when I'll cut it off. Usually you see a whole bunch of espers flying into the middle. Oh, that's a lot of points on 3. I didn't say it was gonna be 3. I just said we needed points on 3 because you might win. Oh no, no one blame me for this, okay? All right, got about 5 to 10 seconds. Honestly, I should have gone pee now, but I didn't think it was actually that bad. But we'll do it when the world ends. There's enough time. Rocky might be a little bit perturbed because I left without him, but whatever. All right, here we go. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. It literally is always number 1. Man, I thought that was going to be a 0 for a second. Well, Brood, if you win, does that mean my run is cursed? There can only be 1, but also only Zool. Like, I probably could go here, but like... What happens if it's a good one? Yo, Silent, what's good? How we doing? Alright, we're gonna have to go through some frickery. That frickery is known as IAF and Floating Continent. What's gonna happen? I don't know. How's it gonna go down? I don't know. Now, I can tell you statistically, Celeste has died on the IAF when I need her to not die, which is like anything other than the first encounter. Like 3 for 3 or something stupid like that. Which means I have to take an extra encounter on Floating Continent, which means my rods start to go. And I don't like that. But, alas, this is my life. Got the day off because it's off and on rain today. Which means it's probably not actually even that hot then, right? Question mark? Unless it's one of those like really hot, muggy rains, which are not ideal. Dude, we had so much humidity the one day here, where with the AC going on the inside, and I let Rocky out to go pee and whatever else, and we came back in, the outside of the windows were just covered in condensation. I'm like, huh, how about that? Usually 92% humidity. Dang, that's even more than what we had. I think we were at 89 or 90 that night, and I'm like, that's crazy. Although now if I check, this is why it's crazy, because usually the humidity is sitting at, yeah, we're at 47. Usually around like the 50-ish. Give or take. So when I saw that 90, I'm like, what the frick? Where did that come from? Holy moly, molasses hands, my guy. Molasses. We got there at the end, though. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Hang on, let's... Some potential save. into not a lot of save. Okay. So I think we're still in this, anything going into the world of ruin, aside from getting golds, we will not save time. Mole on or in? On. Always. Why would I want a mole inside my chocolate starfish? My little balloon knot. My cookies and cream cookie cutter. I'm gonna stop now. Do you guys know what I learned about yesterday? Apparently, Dad's cookies no longer make goodie rings. At least for the little bit, for the next foreseeable future. They may bring them back, but they stopped making goodie rings. I thought this was a meme. And my dad was like, no, this is like a real thing. I'm like, what? I don't know why. Chocolate chip and bacon cookies. I need you to get out of you need to leave right now. I need you gone for the next 5 minutes, Maymay. Give yourself a timeout. Go sit in the corner. Think about what you just said. I'm not even imposing the timeout. You need to do it yourself. I'll heal Edgar up on this one, because you don't really want him dead for every fight. And I'm going to be in the menu anyway. Showed, Phantom. Running shoes, back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. All right, not bad, not bad. So now we're gonna hope that we can get runics off before any tech lasers happen. Oh, frick you. Actually, frick you. Actually, frick a duck. Okay, no more lasers. No more lasers. Your lasers are done. Thank you. Absolute zero tech laser means that even if you play it perfectly and you even get your runic off, Celeste can still die. And this is why everybody hates that frickin' absolute zero with just an absolute passion. All right, we're gonna be calm here. All right, we're gonna be a little bit calm. I've been getting a little livid, a little irate. Frick you! Okay, never mind. We're not gonna be calm. The calm has left the building. Hojo, we should start doing a different one. Can I not get absolute zero on every single fight? I'm kidding, by the way. Don't worry. I'm venting. I'm venting. Wouldn't it be funny if we got an absolute zero here? Yeah, suck nuts. The main idea, what we try to do here, and like it's a pincer, so we're like going against the odds here, is we try not to heal after every fight. If we can. Ooh, that is some gross looking ATB. Okay, propeller. That's fine. Whatever. Propeller means... I hate this split with such a passion. Literally, frick you. Oh, wait. She's not full. She's not full. Or sometimes you can just get hit with 2 high roll on the tech lasers. Just call it a frickin' day. You couldn't get the runic out last time, lady? Holy moly. It's fine. We'll just use the extra rod. It'll be fine. We'll lose the extra time to take an encounter that I don't really need to take. It'll be fine! The nice part about this is Ed is dead. So we deal with 1 less sneeze animation. So that'll save me like 10 frames. We may save time here. Maybe. Okay. Gotta love a good old IA and or F. So we need to get a Phantom on before we get to Gigantos. I also need to take a fight so that I can actually learn Bio before Gigantos. But not this one. If it wasn't for the Behemoth, it would be fine. But there is a Behemoth. So I guess we just won't deal with that formation. Lion told me one day he wants to get a file with every single formation. And I said, dude, what the actual frick? Well, I guess I'll grab the Mirasame right now. How many fires? Literally 1. Literally always 1. Thanks, game. Alright, so that's time lost. Behemoth and frickin'... You know what? Frick you. Oh, yeah. It's fine. We'll just do this. I guess fair enough. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore! Gonna lose 1,000 freaking minutes on this split anyways. I bet you we lose everything. That's my guess. Nice. Should just Merton. What level does Terra learn Merton at? I think she learns Merton, doesn't she? Or am I crazy? Hey, dragon. So you gained a level. Okay. I thought she learned, yeah, I thought she learned Ultima or something at like the high levels. To be honest, I don't even know if she learns Merton. Okay, this is the last one we take. Oh. Is there anything I could have done better for those 2 encounters that I got? Like the behemoth and the I don't remember what they're called. The things that look like the Ings. Because we don't have Shodan yet. So I can't even like go for like a YOLO Shote. YOLO Shoto. Frick you. Well, this should teach us Bolt 2, question mark? Yeah. Alrighty, let's just do the thing. Frick you. This wastes time. I should be at my weapon in like half a minute. Are we gonna be there in half a minute? Let me answer that question to you. No, we will not be. We will in fact not even be close. Can I go now? Don't care. I'll bring him up later. Oh, I'm just watching the PB die, May. It's all good. Don't just poke the bear, why don't you? She learns it at 86. Oh, so she actually does learn it. No kidding. I really wasn't sure if she did or not. I think we start losing time in 15 seconds. Ultima stretch. Just get Terra really high leveled. Easy. Frick. Should be fine. We'll just ATB wait a little bit harder. Frick you. Fine. There's a lot of leniency. I am actually gonna lose time on this, aren't I? GG's. I have not had a good floating continent in a hot minute. All right, so some of that time loss, me. That was totally me. With not doing the Giganto setup correctly, sure, whatever. Some of that was the fact that we had to go and look for an extra encounter. I just grabbed the Mirror Psalmic because I needed to burn steps anyway, so I'm like, I may as well just grab some extra money while I'm at it. Whatever. Needed to burn the steps anyways, may as well grab something useful while we're at it. So So that gets us a little extra money in World of Ruin. So I should be pretty good going into Kefka's Tower for buying stuff. But yeah, like I said, I'll take 15 seconds of the blame. That could have easily been like a below 7-minute FC. If those first encounters were like literally anything. They could have been ninjas, and it would have been like, okay, I can learn bio at least. But early on, the only way that I know that is reasonable to take out one of the behemoths is to throw an ice rod. And if I throw that ice rod and I'm out of thunder rods, because it's gonna slow down the grind. Celeste makes the wrong choice here. How so? Was she supposed to stab Gestalt instead? Cut off her friends' heads? Become Empress of the World! Ew, I lost 10 seconds even on a normal FC, or like an average FC. She just stabbed He probably would anyways. He's nuts. He's gonna be like, ooh, what does this do? Ooh. So now we're gonna be doing a little bit of the escape section, which I'm gonna assume that learning Doom and Fire 2 on, okay, learning Fire 2 on Celeste and learning Doom on Edgar is not gonna be that tough, because we have taken a lot of extra fights along the way. Those 2 extra ninjas that we had to kill, boom, 10 MP that I normally wouldn't even want. Oh yeah, the 2 ninjas too. We didn't need the ninja fights at all. I don't know what my rods are at. I think 3? Anyways, we're so during this escape section, right, there's 2 scripted or tile-based naughty fights. The rest of them are all step-based. Doesn't even know. He didn't read the books on the statues. He didn't read the owner's manual. He didn't quite get to there. He was too busy trying to like set it up. He's like, look, I know what I'm doing. Then he didn't know what he was doing. I was like, maybe I should have just read the manual. I want whatever move Kefka's doing here. That Thunderbolt thing looks like it's pretty good. One shot this old dude. He got frickin' up. Okay, maybe it's more like the Pokemon style Thunder. You know, high attack, low hit rate. Dude, every time I load up a Final Fantasy VI run, it's like a low accuracy shot. We just gotta try our best each time. Now, only having a minute for, this isn't enough time save for a 504. Even if we condemn skip it, I don't think it's enough. Oh, I didn't get the 840. Alright, so I'm not going against the 843 on the PB. I thought I was, but I'm not. That was on that Guardian run. Good. 843 for the grind was stupid. I thought I forgot something. So I was like, why is this time what it is? I legitimately thought I just straight up forgot something. Oh no! So tomorrow when we're at this point, we're gonna be grinding a whole lot of naughties while we wait for Shadow to pop up. Don't do that, that wastes time. And it doesn't even do anything. He learns Doom right there. So this is the one forced one. Okay, we have 3. I'm gonna have enough. You really think I'm gonna be so far ahead of time that I'm gonna be able to just sit there? Wait for shot. Ah, I like to think of it more as an all characters and espers near. I'm not ready for the big times of no sketch yet. Not quite. This has not been a good walk. Excuse me. Trying to turn the corner, thank you very much. Okay, it actually is Narapa. Ooh, yeah, no, we don't get it. No shot. No shot. That out of the way. And I get to go pee now. See you guys in like a minute or 2. This is why Turbo is the best. Bye, Shadow! Okay. The blisters on my feet were not too bad this morning. They're killing me now. We're within like 5 seconds, SPR. We're close. Buddy. Hey, where's the other foot? Oh, it's in my... Don't struggle, don't struggle. It's Rocky! Rocky! Oh, okay. Okay. Don't make fun of the waddle. Don't make fun of the waddle. My feet are fricked up at the moment. Pick the blister off? No! I want to so bad. I always want to poke it and just squeeze the juices out. But I know that that's bad. So I'm not going to do it. But I want to every single time because you're like, what if this time it actually is good? And it never is. Usually you have like a little bit of time. You're like, wait, it does feel better. And then it's like half an hour afterwards, you're like, oh, this was a very bad idea. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Charm Bangle, Sprint Shoe. Well, I'm not bedridden, so I think Sid has it worse. Alright, fish manipulation. We can save Sid in 4 cycles. Hardest manipulation in the game. Missteps can make everything just go to crap. So, let's see what happens. Alright, we got the circle. We do the shimmy. 1 talk, 2 talk. There we go. Still good. Cycle 2 is the freest cycle. And 4 because you're just picking them up. 3 is the hardest. Go about there. 1 talk, 2 talk. Dun 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 dun. Fish manipulation, everybody! Ooh ooh. I'm gonna talk to Sid on this side. I probably lost any time save that I actually get for talking to him on the right side. But, you know. We're in there. I assume he eats all the fish raw. I'm making the assumption. Thanks, Almac. Oh, you actually did believe. I'm assuming 1 is believe. Wow. Frick you, Cup. I can do it. I can do it! I see the 2 beside your name. I see the 2. Now, as far as for the rest of the run, let's just see what's cooking, right? I think that if I lived where Sid lived, I would poop off the edge of a cliff just to watch it tumble down. I know that's a little bit gross, but you literally have like nothing else for occupying your entertainment anyways. So you're like, woo, let's watch poop fly. Pat, you're okay to do it too because you know how hard it is. You know what it's like. Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. Can I go now? This is supposed to be a low run difficulty. He built a raft. I assume out of airship pieces. I think on the PR you can actually see like airship chunks around him. Like, okay, that makes sense what he made a raft out of. The real question is, how did Sid and Celeste both end up on the same island? He built a raft himself. Yeah, that's called having hope. I would build a raft instead of an outhouse too if I thought maybe I could. You're not gonna ride the outhouse to victory. Take a dump over the dead bodies. I mean, I guess. I mean, what is the land except just all of the predecessors' bodies? And all of this land is dying. So wherever you poop, you're gonna poop on some sort of dead body. Just some are fresher than others. I didn't do the water thing. I actually kind of forgot about it. I literally just like dark-sided Lion King, where like, you know, our bodies become the grass, whatever, but like now they're all dead. The real question is, how does Locke still have a bandana if his bandana ended up on a seagull? How did it end up on a seagull? Alright, so we need to buy 2 enhancers and a bard's hat. And also make sure that our GP doesn't end in a 1. More than enough money because I bunched everything up while we were doing... Or we were watching the condemn happen, so I could sell a little bit extra. Dude, get the frick out of my way. Thank you. Well, we know Sid has, like, rope of some sort, so you can just, like, build a nice little, you know, bamboo and rope shenanigans so that you can just hold on to it and, like, lean poop. Get the frick out of my way. Okay, the NPCs actually weren't that bad here. They can be pretty trolly in good old Nakia. Locke faked his death. Locke faked his death because oh so many people cared about him, nobody, so that he could go to a place where no one really goes to because he's a bum, so that he can save a girl that's the only one who actually cares for him, but she's dead. But yeah, he needed to stay low. You know, Celeste doesn't even care about him. She's like, oh, that's Locke's bandana. And do you know what we do for the rest of this run? Not even think about Locke. The only time we're thinking about him is like, wow, remember when he fricked me over? Oh, this is actually kind of a decentish split. We could save time here. Shadow who? You can't spell shadow without the word who. Look it up, you can't. Oh, I've never seen this before. That was fricked. Celeste's interest in Rachel's kind of creepy. Yeah, a little bit. I guess. Or maybe she's just like trying to really break Locke down. Hey, remember your dead girlfriend? Yeah, the dead girlfriend. Yeah, the one that you killed. Do you remember her? If I was Kefka, Locke would be one of the few people I would worry about. Locke could be knocking on my front door and I'd be like, lol, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay. Well, that's what the neck hunter's gonna do. He can only after like 8 tries, but he'll, you know, if you give him enough time, by golly, he will in fact try to steal. He will steal me blind if I cut out my own eyeballs and turn my back and play some really loud music. So we can't lose any steps until the grind, lest we lose time on the grind. We do have an extra warp stone. So in the event that I do lose steps before the first switch in Daryl's tomb, we can get back, I think it's about 10 steps. I never know exactly how many it is, so I always say between like 8 and 12. Because I haven't taken the time to count. I just know you save a lot. And it's usually for like, ooh, I accidentally lost like 2 steps, maybe 4, but like... A lot of the routes here are pretty straightforward. Put on that enhancer. Running shoes, earrings. Alright, so this fight we really lean on Gerard, or Jared, or Garrett. Depends on how you want to say it. We're really leaning on him to hit a Doom on the bottom left tentacle. Since we're going to be throwing ice rods, the bottom left one absorbs tentacles, or absorbs ice. And we have a 70% chance for Doom to hit. If it misses the first one, it's kind of Monka. If he misses the second one, it's really Monka. And if he misses the third one, that might be GG's. No Monka for me. Now, assuming... Okay, no more seizes. Frick you! So they'll always grab someone when they get seized. And he was just about to do a drill. Yeah, you discard him. Let the frickin' guy go. Well, we didn't lose time. Oh, have I mentioned that now the entire play is just to try not to lose time? That's all I'm trying to do. I don't even know how am I supposed... I want to read this out as a meme, but if I read it as Gerard, pronounced Edgar, that doesn't make sense, so I can't, like... It's only a visual meme. I didn't actually need to do that, and I probably shouldn't have. To get... No. 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 That sword has nothing that would be beneficial for the cost of the time. It's a rare item, too, so I actually, I don't know this for 100% sure. I think it sells for 1 GP, so it's not even good sell fodder. But we're going to be using a lot of magic, so the enhancers are the best thing that you can buy that just really boost up magic and magic evasion, which is just evasion since there's no actual evasion. It's all tied to magic evasion. And I can't think of something that boosts up your magic just as much as well as your magic evasion off the top of my head. The Excalibur gives you more attack power, but I think it drops either the evasion or the magic, or maybe both. So it's not even that good, and that's a drop in KT, I think. I think that's where we get the Excalibur. I don't actually know. I just always know that I have it by a certain point. But yeah, it's all about getting those. We kind of go for a glass cannon setup. Because our whole thing... The whole thing with tiers is I need to kill you before you kill me. Is essentially how it goes. Now we do have Edgar as kind of the evasion tank. But it's only useful in some situations. And that's only on the tiers. What is there? Inferno, Guardian, and then there's there 5 bosses on the way to the tiers? Yeah, I guess so. The 5 bosses on the way to the tiers, Edgar's evasion really doesn't mean much other than he doesn't die, which means maybe Celeste won't die in the case of like Inferno, because now he can actually do damage so that she can kill before Delta Hit comes out. I keep thinking. You ever think you're gonna sneeze and then a yawn comes out? What the frick was that? Tears bring tears. Not many of them of joy, I'll tell you that much for free. But yeah, if someone were to ask me, do you think you're taking this all the way to the house in green? 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna tell you no. It wasn't even a sneeze cough. It was a, I'm gonna sneeze, gonna sneeze, gonna sneeze. Oh, yawn. I was like, what the heck was that? It hit me with the fake out. I might be wrong on this, but I feel like speedrunning Pokemon would be easier than speedrunning Final Fantasy VI. Not that I'm going to, but I've always thought about that. Just hit this, you know, hit your moves and hope for the best, bro. Get the right IVs, you know? I mean, there's no ATB waiting, so that's a thing. Do I like resetting? I don't like it, but I end up doing it anyway. I'm assuming you reset a lot because of IV shenanigans. I've done enough Zelda. I've done my time with Zelda. I don't want to do more. I even made a tutorial for Link's Awakening glitchless. Don't make me go back. Oh, I was thinking glitchless. For what it's worth. My mind usually, defaults to glitchless. Try Suikoden. I've seen it. I'm out. RJ Smangit, another pace paller runs Suikoden. It's either 2 or 3. I don't remember exactly. Metal Gear Resident Evil. No, you look like you're having enough fun for the both of us, Silent. Link's Awakening was... Oh, frick you. Okay, that's fine. But, Triple, Ben, Northrix, how do I say... I say caramel. Wait, what slander? I said it looks like you're having fun for the both of us. Stop having so much fun. Only suffering. Hey, but dude, you should run it. That's like going like, hey bud, you should buy this toilet paper. Why? I don't know. It hurts a lot. Okay. Anything else I should know? Oh, frick. Oh, I put the earrings there. Interesting. Wall ring. Where the frick is it? Back guard. Running shoes. I hated all of that. I hated every second of that. Am I particular about toilet paper? As long as it's not like 1 ply and hurts my butt, typically I'm okay with it. Okay. Oh, Nightshade, I have very low hopes. So we'll lose some here. Looks like we'll lose about 15 or so here. Maybe we can hold on to it for the grind. And then hopefully we don't get demigodded. And then hopefully, oh, I'm being a putz. And then hopefully we just don't lose too much on my gold guardian. And, you know, it just... round and round it goes. Oops. No, I was right. XP and Gale. He thought Charmin was good. Try Sandman. It has all the same perks with the scratchy feeling of sandpaper. You get to choose your own grit. Anywhere between 250 and 10. Daddy, can we get the 10 grit? Why, son? I need to lose some weight on my butt, and I figured I'd just tear it all away. This song is mwah. Like, everyone talks about Dancing Mad, which, like, yeah, sure, it's pretty good. Search for the Friends, or Finding Friends, I don't exactly remember the exact thing. It's, you're looking for your friends. Forever Rachel, Realms Theme, bam. I mean, Dancing Mad is still, like, a top 3, but I don't think it's the top one. This one carries so much more weight. I feel, well, not like, well, you know what I mean. You can definitely state weirdly at me if you want. Be dude words I have now with you now, why? That is a weird statement. Oh yeah, we watched Sabin and Edgar's cutscene when I was doing the Pixel Remaster achievement hunting the other day. I'm like, we never get to see this. Let's just take a look at it. I don't think I've ever beat Pokemon without the missing no cheese. Did you ever get the, the big thing when I was in elementary school was the, you're finding the missing no, but then you also catch those, like, level, what was it, like a level 142 Mewtwo, and as long as you don't put it into any other fights, it's still, like, 142. And there was something else there, too, that was, like, over level 100. But as soon as you got into any sort of fight with experience, it dropped down to level 100. I'm gonna dance as the Meg. Ah! Like I said, it's not like it's bad. It's good. A lot of the music in this is good. If there was, is there a song where I think it's not good? Like in CT, there's a song that I think is not good. I don't really like the 65 million BC. Da-na, da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. I don't really like that song. Oh, there was a 255 Snorlax. Oh boy. Did their stats scale with it at all? To a degree, I guess. I don't remember that part or not. Maybe it was just like the exact same as a level 100. Oh, it did? Okay, never mind. Busted. Oh, I got that timing down, broski. I got that timing down. Mount Sozo is kind of rough. That's why they need to point you to Mog. Here's a Moogle charm. Don't fight anything else. GG's have fun. Oh, you're under leveled? GG's have fun. Unless you do a grind like this. So we're getting Celeste from level 19 to level 42 with Zone Seek on. As you see, her damage on the rods are doing significantly more damage each time we do a fight. Oh, they're going to do a little bit less now because I'm taking off the earrings, so we lose 25%. Wow, this is just so we can throw stuff faster. Whoop. Oh, I thought he was faking me out. Frick me. Frick me! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Luckily, I grabbed that Mirasame, I guess. Well, that's gonna cost some time on the grind. I have played way too much Pixel Remaster. I've hit the Y button more times than I would. I bought a Crystal Mail. I sold the Gravity Rod right off the hop for now, just so I have the money for the thing. Luckily, I got all my steals and a Flame Saber, so I should be okay. I've wanted to see if it's possible to grab the magic brush while you manipulate Zone Eater or not. I don't think you can, but maybe if your movement is absolutely frickin' crisp, you might be able to. I have a girlfriend. She does all the same cool stuff I do, and then she died. The end. I either pushed up too early going into the shop or too late before hitting the A button. It's one or the other. I know I tried to do it pretty quick. No. I've only had the one lady. I still have the one lady. I shouldn't say I only had. Still have. She is still currently with us in this realm of the living. She's been the only girlfriend slash wife, I should say slash fiance slash wife I've had. So far. Don't look too far into that, by the way. That's a joke. That's a joke. "23 years with yours." Wow. We've only been married 10 years. Dating 3. Now you're probably going, B dude, you've been married 10 years? How old are you? 30. Don't worry about it. Did she do the thing where she looked over and it's like, we have not been together for 23 years. It's been 18. Okay, sorry. My bad. Oh. I've never tried to use a Phoenix down on a Reach Frog. I bet you it doesn't go very well. All right, let's focus in a little bit. We're starting to taper a little bit. Let's get the focus on the thing a little bit for a second. Remy, how you doing, my guy? You know, 1823, it's basically forever. Poorly? No, you're supposed to say you're litty titty. Wait, what? Your body starts to malfunction when it gets too hot? You know, I'm gonna do this for the people. Wait, you need a little up dog, B-dude? Wait, what's up dog? Okay. All right. So this is still like a good grind. Still gonna be like about a 9-ish minute. That saying your body reacts poorly to heat when that happens seems like a little bit of an understatement. Yeah, my body reacts a little poorly to heat. You know, it starts to just like completely malfunction. Things just don't really work the way they're supposed to. Like, you picking up what I'm putting down? Okay, this is my read. We go into Kefka's tower with less than 30 seconds. Probably like 20, I'm gonna say 26. Holy moly, just give me the worst ATB ever, why don't you? Why don't you just do that for me there, bud? Just give me the worst ATB you got there, eh? You know, just because I'm a Canadian nice guy doesn't mean you can just go and start throwing me around the bend. You know what I'm saying there, bud? Do you know what's scary is how natural that actually feels? That's the part that worries me. No, you don't say get out of my house. That's like Newfoundlander. Impression of an American. Oh, frick you. I mean, this is good, but frick you. I want to use a warp stone. I voted for the blue party. Haha. Well, you are no longer my friend because I voted for the red party, and now we shall throw away 30 years of childhood friendship because you voted for someone else. Haha. That's my impression of an American. You guys are nuts. Actually nuts. Like, I was hearing, like, you know, families are being split up over COVID and shenanigans. And I'm like, me and my one buddy, yeah, the buddy I'm going canoeing with, I was like, we talked about it, and we're like, okay. I see we both have different views on this. And he's like, yep. I'm like, want to come over and play some video games? And he's like, yeah, sure. I'm like, all right, chill. I don't get it. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, frick. Gotta have 12 guns while saying. How do you hold 12 guns? Very carefully. Whoops. Dude! Like, I know that was my fault that I went in that corner, but he was just a rude dude. Are you saying real Americans like I'm not a real American? Because I am not. I am, in fact, what some people would call a Canadian. An American of the North. But I'll hold the door open for you. Hey there, bud. Wait. Remy, what do you know about porcupines that I don't? Gogo's dialogue is actually insane. Actually, that's kind of funny. So you've been living inside this worm that just lives in the ground and sucks people up, and there's actually a cave like all within them or something? And you want me to tell you something interesting? The world ended, I guess. Oh, cool. Is Maymay actually describing how to hold 12 guns? All right, so we got Sabin. We're gonna go grab Bum Rush. Then we're gonna go grab Go-Go. We're gonna go grab Go-Go. And then, I don't know what that was, by the way. And then we go to do a little bit of a shop and then KT. Frick. That was a bad... Steps don't matter anymore, by the way, because of Moogle Charm. That was just a bad part. Wake me up before you go. Run into the Kefka erection. Compared to me, Sam's damage is so-so. You okay down there, bud? Holy frick, I do actually say that. How'd I get Edgar so fast? What do you mean? You literally cannot progress Edgar or the game until you grab. There's only 3 characters that you need to progress World of Ruin. Celeste, which you're given. Edgar, so that you can actually like get through the part where they're like, you need to go this way. And then Setzer, so you can actually fly around. After that, every other character is just Now, if you're wondering why I grabbed Sabin after Edgar, we grab Edgar and Setzer first because their levels get averaged off of the party average, which at that point is only Celeste, so everyone is level 19. Then we grind Celeste up to 42, and then we go and grab Mog, Sabin, and Gogo so that they can come in at higher levels. And since Sabin is actually going to be trying to do like damage and things, go for the bottom of the thing. There. I went for the bottom of it. Are you happy? Save reset for Kefka's Tower step route. I figured that was the main confusion as to why it seemed like we grabbed Sabin. Olsen's like, wait, why are we doing this now? Can you get Zone Eater in the forest? I don't think so. And there's time loss. And there's time loss. Okay. We had Death Gaze happen last time. It only loses you like 20 seconds or so. It's still annoying. And there's time loss. I don't know, Diesel. I don't know. Who can inhale through their sphincter? Actually kind of curious. Because that's disgusting, but cool at the same time. You might be able to grab that. That's going to be you need to be like perfect. But you might be able to grab that brush. Oh, frick. Butt Munch takes on a whole... Does it have teeth too? Alright, so because I bonked, we couldn't go and grab both chests at the same time. So there's time loss. If I were to make a guess off of that Zone Eater fight, I'm hoping we're green going into Kefka's Tower. I'm hoping. You have to lay there with the legs in the air. Good to know. I'm probably not going to do that if that's okay with you. See me next stream sitting in the back during Thamasa trying to figure out how to do it. B-dude, what are you doing? Trying to suck in air through my butt. What does it look like I'm trying to do? Earrings. Charm bangle, sprint shoes. Right, because we don't have the gravity rod anymore. I forgot about that. Alright, shopping time. Yeah, we're gonna lose some time here, boys. I tried my bestest. I tried my bestest. Flash can go. Don't ask why I have 2 of those, please. Get rid of those, I guess. It's because I might need a little bit of everything. I'm just gonna get rid of this right away. Not even worry about it. Oh, Nelly! Now, luckily, why do I have 2 of those? I accidentally bought one, okay? Alright, so KT is going to be a little bit scary because literally, if I want to save any sorts of time, we're going to have to kind of say frick safety and just do it. It makes me nervous to say that, but that's just kind of where we're at. Especially now. So if I see flash rain, that doesn't matter. I'm going to just be full sending because I'm going to kind of need to do that if I want to save some time. Frick. Still green. Still green. We're going up against a gold, by the way. Still green. Still green. What a terrible split. Oh, I know why it looks like I saved a bunch of time versus my average because of the marathon runs. Do Pixel Remaster and this have different loading times? Yes. Pixel Remaster seems to really struggle on screen transitions for some reason. But it has faster text and the 4x walk speed with the sprint shoes and the dash function and instant text. So, let's get a Gauss that does nothing. I wasted one of those a while back. Block? Oh, let's go! Okay, that kind of fricked me over. Luckily, Kefka's Tower has some really busted equipment. Hey, this is where... No, wait. This room is where you find the Mud Sud or the Mood Suit or whatever the frick his name actually is. This is where you found him. This is the only room in the game where he'll show up. Allegedly. According to Final Fantasy fandom. I've been getting some really nice ATB on these guys lately. Force Shield, another really good piece of gear. You know what's another really good piece of gear? We do have to go a little bit of out of our way for it, but it's too good to not grab. Wow. Another damageless, eh? Pixel Remaster also just, most people that have ran SNES and then ran Pixel Remaster have some feelings about the Pixel Remaster. And they're not necessarily good feelings. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a really good Guardian. And then, like, a pretty good Warring Triad. And then, I'm gonna need the best Kefka in my life. And then we can save, Hang on, it's menu time. I'll talk after menu time. I do that every single freaking time. Well, I'm getting better at that menu. Okay, and then, you know, we've seen an 1150 on the tiers. Mine is an 1140 something. So realistically, we can save about 50 seconds if I just have, like, the godlike one that no one would ever want to run against in their life. And as far as I know, Elo hasn't ran against it since. He was like, you know what? Frick this noise, I ain't touching that. So this is one of those fights that can just cost you time. Okay, Mega Shock's not bad. Okay. They can start doing, like, level 4 Flare, which doesn't hit anybody. Or level 5 Doom, which doesn't hit anybody. But by golly, watching those animations is Z's. Zzz. Oh, sorry, Rocky. Does that freak you out? Alright, so the name of the game for this fight is Ice 3 in the middle, and I want to be able to drill the middle at least twice. Which means Edgar can't die. Good blocks. He does have a lot of evasion right now. And we win. Because if Edgar dies here, whatever. It'll just lose me time. But he's not gonna die. Edgar's the man, bro! He's literally the big cheese. Let's go, Edgar. Doo, 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 doo. I still think it would just be super sick if he was still in his world of ruin before we actually like are like, oh look, it's Edgar. If he still had his, you know, Gerard costume. All right, so we're almost up to the point where the run died last time. Good blocks. Good blocks. I don't think I bother healing Edgar up. Is there anything that does like 400 and some damage that normally I might worry about, or I wouldn't worry about, but I don't think so. Tentacle's gonna kill him regardless. And away we go with Mog. So fun fact, there is an enemy that you can only find in this room, right here. And that's the only spot he will show up, is in that little U-turn room. I learned that the other day because of trying to find all the enemies as well. I don't know if it's uncommon or not, to be perfectly honest. I want to say it is, but I also found him relatively quick, so I can't like actually say that. What is it? It's a golden dragon looking thing. It looks like those dragons kind of that you'd see in Final Fantasy IV. In like the final dungeon there. No, it's Dragon and Spirally. I have no... He's kind of coiled up. Actually, he looks kind of like Shinru now that I think about it. Except for I don't remember what his name is. I saw the name on the list, went to where I was supposed to go to, and then killed him. With a couple of Fire 2s. Have a good endgame? So far, we haven't. We're gonna try, though. There's only one thing I can do, and that's try. Do your best, because that's the best you can do. See, I don't like when you lead off with that. Now, if you really wanted to be a homie G, you'd want to hit Celeste with the tech laser, because it'll heal her. Oh, we've had, like, I can't complain about what this actually was. We've had a good run. Got a little bit trolled on that last bit, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't expect to always get double engulf. That's just how she goes. Don't you know there? I'm gonna ATB wait this next one. Did you get counter canceled or what the frick? Nope. Stop hitting her! She's my queen! That being said, this is actually getting... Okay, good. Good block. I was gonna say, this is starting to get a little monka. Oh! Okay, so that's about how much a regular attack does. This should be the last one, I believe. Nice. Okay, we got through it. If the sound comes through a little bit delayed, try doing like a pause unpause or just a reload. It seems to fix it up a little bit. Frick. Well, you're dead. Well, we better not get stopped or else that's GG's. Okay, shrapnel. And you get blocked. Get fricked. I can literally say, I guess I can't say cock sucker. I can just say you cock because it's spicy chicken, haha. Okay, I think we're on a good cycle right now where he's gonna do attacks and I don't have to wait for his attacks before my attack comes out, I think. Sometimes he can get onto a good cycle like that, depending on what he does. If he does like Flare Star here though, it takes forever. Also, that counter may have fricked it up. Or he might have got counter canceled, I don't actually know. He might have got counter canceled. Get fricked. Oh. See, I would have been okay to see that if it happened after my Ice 3, because I would have been gaining ATB throughout that. And it's things like that that you kind of need to start saving time in this frickery. Oh, I missed the Mithril Shield. Okay, that's fine. We killed the guy. What happened? I think we just counter canceled a couple of times. Just got lucky since we don't actually know where the ATB is. Now we go through run ender number 3 in here. Or we're going to run ender number 4, if I know how to count correctly. Running shoes, hero ring, white cape. Oh, I did not do anything with this. Oh, I'm being lazy. Oh no, wait, Edgar was just dead. That's what it was. All right, so we're gonna throw Pearl Rods because Doom is weak to Pearl. Edgar's gonna be on Healy duty until the last couple. At this point, I start risking the fact that we don't get crit. I believe it is a 1 in 16 chance. Did I say Edgar? Edgar Light. He's green. You can't tell me he's not green. That's gonna bite me in the butt really hard one day, but until then, yeet to the skeet. So, like I said, we're doing Pearl. Pearl is just kind of the way we do the damage, and we find out what gets nullified. It's water! Alright, GG's. Easy win. Sedsger. Do you guys know how to ship Sedsgerd? Good block. Means I don't have to resurrect them. Saves me a Phoenix down and saves me a little bit of menuing. Okay. Poltergeist and Doom have been pretty good. My menus, not so much. Oh, they're there. I thought they were going to shift down, but I guess grabbing the Moogle Charm kept them the same. So now we go to run under number 4. Welcome to Kefka's Tower, everybody. Like I said, by this point, if I want to PB, I have to kind of just hope for a counter in the event. No, you get that one. Because you get that one. Because you get that and that. We're full health. So we're going to do this. By turn 3, Goddess can do a 67% chance of, thank you, of Quasar, or a 33% chance of Bolt 3. We want the Bolt 3, but in the event that Quasar does happen, Go-Go can survive it at full health, even on the highest damage roll, by like 5 or 6 HP.
You have 33% chance.
Thank you! Thank you, Diane, so much for the 17 months. That's almost a year. And you know what? It looks like I do have a 33% chance. This is the fight that you tell your children about. Frick me! Alright. That's almost a year! Dude, I say that for everything. You know what they say? You love it when it's always up to tears. I got you already. White Cape. True Knight. Well. If this PBs, I will be going against a not as good World of Ruin, other than my second last split and my final split. So, there's a lot of things that can just go kind of wrong just to lose time. So let's just go on with the things that don't lose us time. If I don't have to change my rows in tier 1, and if break hits on the first try and I can get Celeste hasted out right off the hop, we don't lose time. Tier 2 is always just... Okay, so generally there's always like... Tiers are fun in the sense that you don't... Like, you have a game plan to go in, but you kind of have to react to whatever's happening. And that's why it's so fun, because you're kind of on the fly, like, okay, this happened, we're gonna do this, but you still try to, like, go along the skeleton plan. We'll just see what happens, I guess. If tears is mean, it's a crock of shoat. Yeah. We're still on the shoat puns. Oh yeah, that's still the list name, or the split name. I've only PB'd once since this says no more PB, but eventually this split will be right, and there will in fact be no more PB. Luckily, the game gives us like about 3.5, 4 minutes to just kind of get yourself straight a little bit. How about this? I'll let you guys know if something happening I feel isn't ideal. I'll say that's bad. That doesn't mean it's like necessarily really bad, but I'm just gonna say that's bad in the sense of like, it's not the ideal situation. And if I don't say anything's bad, then it probably wasn't that bad. Or it was in fact good. Oh yeah, we gotta like actually time this at the end too. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about that yet. So ideally I want Celeste. Okay, this is fine. I can get this poke right off the hop. Okay. One miss. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Get rid of the seizures since that lasts throughout the entire fight if you don't take care of it. Oh yeah, I killed it. I heard the sound. That's how I know that it died. In the event that I actually get the haste on Go-Go, this would be the moment. GG. Okay. It's fine. Alright, so we held on to 2 Thunder Rods. So that was fine. Other than the break missing, that was bad. But I don't think I lost a lot of time on the break missing because I kind of tried to work around it. Hasting Go-Go is just kind of a plus. It's not required, but it definitely makes life easier. Okay, what's the opener? Haste 2? Okay. Diffuser, Sabin's dead, but that's fine. I think that heals Go-Go. Yeah. We'll worry about getting Sabin up here in a bit. You can't reflect. I always do it this way. I feel like maybe I should actually be doing the Ice 3 first, though. Edgar lives these? Okay, now we have to deal with some frickery from Oh no, wait, never mind. The Flare Star isn't too bad of a frickery to deal with. I'm gonna rock with it, by the way. I don't really like that I'm gonna rock with it, but I'm gonna rock with it. On Edgar being only at 375. Just in the event that he doesn't block a crit. Yeah, just go for Celeste. I totally lost count. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. For his older brother, aren't they twins? I thought they were twins. So this is another, I just have to re-haste with Celeste. I don't know what the main thing is here. I always haste first. Let's do haste instead, shall we? Okay, go for the top, go for the top, go for the top. That's fine. Go for the top, go for the top. Okay, that's fine. Go for the top, go for the top, go for the top. Okay, see, this is good. This is fine. If I'm being completely honest here. Waiting for an attack here. I think we can rock this. All right. Easy game. Oh. I was like, I'm straight up prepared just to go in with a dead Edgar. I'm straight up prepared. Holy frick. All right, so this is a scripted fight. So I was sweating hard. I was sweating hard on that. Well, bye-bye second place, bye-bye third place. This is a scripted fight. Assuming I know how to bum rush. Which apparently is a bigger assumption than I keep thinking it should be. Don't muck it. Okay. I don't know if we PB or not. It's pretty freaking close. I'm going for it, boys. I'm going for it. Oh, we don't even crack the next new minute, do we? Oh! There's your defend. Another 30 seconds, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Sub Bidu just got a little bit harder. Woo! Holy moly. Blair, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Preach, do it faster. You know what? Now I feel a lot better about the fact that we... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah!
GG mighty PP.
Time to do the retime. That's right. That's right. Okay, give me a sec. Is this the real time? Is this 4:05? I think that's right. Whoa. Pack, also thank you for the 100 biddies. May as well. Hang on, I'll have this going, but give me a second here. Oh, we'll go like this. Oh, I don't have turbo going. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I can get rid of chat on this part here. This is the actual run, right? This is the one that actually... Yeah, okay. Okay. So run started on 35:26. Run ended on Alright, so I'm gonna go to a time calculator here. I'm gonna keep you guys in suspense while I work away at it. We're going to subtract. This is because I accidentally... Okay, and then 0... What did I write down? 35... 5. Oh, 5. 58. Now, this is what I did, alright? So, I accidentally hit the reset button throughout the run. So, on... Oh, wait, wrong one. So we started the run on 35:26. All right, 35:26. Now at the end, we finish on 5:41:24:25. It's right on the bubble there. So 35:26. And 5:41:24. It could be a 25 as well. So this is either a 5:05:58 or 5:05:59. I'll do some real timing. So 5:05, baby! Woo! Oh. The stupid thing is I actually have to like I'm gonna do an actual retiming just to like make sure the splits are all correct and whatever else. It's either a 58 or a 59. Holy frick. Just frame count it. But I need to get my split times in there too. Or I want my split times in there. I have half the run with no splits is the issue. Oh, that's sick. Don't be a dum-dum. Okay, I might need some, if you have like 45 minutes to help me out after this, that would be litty a titty. Because I've never actually like done a frame count to anything whatsoever. All right, Nightshade, your turn. I got like 3 in a month. I was there for that world record loss because you were frame counting it. So we're like, oh, this looks close. I'm gonna frame count it. But yeah, there you go. Now we only need to save a minute and a half. A little more, about a minute 40. No, a minute 40. What the frick is it now? Hang on. A minute 41 to get second? Yeah, a minute 41. Oh, I didn't gold the tiers by 0.2 seconds. I just realized that. My gold is 12:31.00 and I got a 12:31.1. Beer time? Yeah. I don't know what the best, well, I mean, I can probably just do that, like, yeah, that was for his any percent one. GG. It's actually a 559 or 505, either 58 or 59 because of the frickery from earlier. We, Dine and I are gonna double check it after this here, but yeah, no, thank you guys for all coming through on this. What a ride. Oh wait, you don't get to see it. This was all done on a 405 Welk, by the way. So sub 4 Welk literally does not matter. And I'm gonna say it every single time. Every single time! But yeah, so like, I want to do a retiming thing just so that I can like... I mean, I don't have to retime this part, I guess, because I guess we have all of these times. I just need to like pop them in correctly. Tried so hard to fudge the numbers. Okay, none of the resets were about the Welk time though. Do you have that highlighted at all or anything? Because I really wanted, I'd like to see that again where you're like, oh, you look and you're like, no, we just about had it. Oh,